Hi, Glitch. Hi, Grust. Good to see you guys in chat. I hope you are having a wonderful Thursday so far. Thank you so much for spending some of your evening with me today. We are going to be jumping back into some more Pokemon on our Pokemon adventure. Hi, Freddy. Good to see you. What was with the like, Sith Jar Jar emote you posted at the beginning? Very threatening, I must say, Freddy. Yeah, today I just want to try and get through as many story things as possible, challenges permitting that I can do that. Alright, don't worry about it, Freddy. Okay, I won't worry about it. But yeah, we're kind of trying to power through. I was doing a little bit of training of some Pokemon off stream. I've caught some new ones. I've seen like a couple new areas, nothing too
Lindy
crazy.
Brianna.
Hi, Geezer guys, are good to see you. Thank you for your very interesting hellos. I hope you rested, because 3 streams in a row, don't get me wrong, woo! But at the same time, you're not tired, are you? I'm doing pretty good, Glitch, don't worry. If I needed a break, I would have called off today, for sure. I don't know how late we'll go tonight. Kind of depends. There are still some other things I want to get wrapped up in this evening, and then I have to drive across state to go dog sit. I say across state like it's super far. It's not really that far away. It's like, I'm actually really close to the border of my state. But I have to go dog sit for some family. So I'll be doing that, heading out there in the evening. So we'll see how long it goes, but we're just gonna try and get as much done as possible. Hopefully we can do that before Level Raise shows up, because I have a feeling he might be implementing challenges on me as vengeance for no fart or fart-free June that we have going on right now. So, let's see how much we can get done before that might happen. How are you guys doing, by the way? How's your day going so far? Thursday's a pretty good day, you know, because it means that tomorrow is Friday. So get pumped for Friday on your Thursday. As long as it's not too far, it's all good. And as long as you're not tired, then let's go! 3 streams in a week, yay! Drew's also freaking out about the 3 days in a row thing. Geezer Geyser, are you legitimately having a bad day? I'm so sorry if you are. The level storm is coming, it is, Freddy. Yeah, I hope your day gets better if it's genuinely going bad, Geezer Geyser. That's no fun. Try to be cheered up by knowledge that the weekend may soon be upon you. Alright, which direction are we going? I know there's either... What is this, a Titan? Yes! So we have the Steel Titan. Oh my goodness, what are Steel types weak to, guys? I think Fire, right? I think they're weak to Fire. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Freddy says ice. Well, actually, I have a way that I can find out. I know there's a steel type up ahead because I caught it the other day. The elephant is a steel type. Yeah, I thought it was fire. Fire gun. I think, I was about to say all Pokemon would probably be weak to gun, except that would be wrong because not all Pokemon are fleshy. I think only fleshy things are really weak to gun. Kitsunius, you're only at level 30. We'll throw you in here. We'll put our little ice guy over here. Oh yeah, I traded a Flabébé for the Snom, and he came to me named Snows a lot, so I just honored the name. Gun beats gun? I think that depends on what kind of gun is going against what kind of gun, Fred. Ooh, Megmasaurus should also listen to us now. Let's see, Mr. Krabs doesn't know any ground attacks. Mr. Krabs, you gotta go back into your little rock dungeon, wherever it is. I feel like I passed it, I did. Mr. Krabs will go back in there. Do you think we could finally use Landita again? Slime. You're so powerful. We'll get rid of Cumulonimby for now. Although, I do want Cumulonimby to level up. No. Cumulonimby, I'm gonna keep you safe. I really am fearing whatever Retribution level might wreak upon me. Snom a bean. Snom is a bean, Glitch. Isn't he so cute? Is fighting super effective? I really don't know, Drew, but again, I can find out really quick. Because I know there's a steel type up on the horizon. This should probably be a pretty decent party to tackle this, though. Can Pokemon U join, Freddy? Did we have... You wanted to be, real quick. You wanted to be an apple that turned into a caramel apple, didn't you? That was you, right? Because we still have to do that. We still have to turn you into a caramel apple. I did get one for you. I did get an apple in for you. Yes, that was you. Okay, we need to turn you into a caramel apple. I'll let you join. And, So I'll name this one Freddy. We're not going to Evo you just yet, alright? Because I have to go to the other area to do that. But we'll have you in the team. And I'll get you properly named. Change name. Would you like to go by Fred or Freddy? Freddy also wants to be a Magikarp and not evolve. Well, he can only be one, okay? Outside of being a Wooper, everyone gets one Pokemon. You want to be Freddy? Okay, Freddy, there you go. There's your Applin. And we'll, I'll take on this place and then we'll evolve him. The Fred. Yes, I eat before stream, Glitch. Don't you worry. I am very well fed right now. I've actually been not eating very healthfully lately based on my choices, unfortunately. Gotta turn that around. But I have been eating. Okay, I know. Oh, hey, a Meowth! Ooh, we didn't go this way before. I'm locked in, guys. Don't worry, I'm still locked in. I'm still 1,000% locked in. Don't you worry. Well, we're just gonna really quick fight this guy on our way.
Area 3 of East Province is a mining belt. We dig for metals.
So you probably got a steel type on you, right? You challenged Efren. Hey, BBS David! I just got off work and I'm going to play Scarlet. Woo! Have fun! That looks like a rock. That, does not... Interesting. This guy's probably a ground type. Let's send out Lime. Please have a Diglett. Like, you want him to have a Diglett, or do you want me? I do have a Diglett already. Well, food is food. As long as you're fed, I'm good. All right. I hope you're fed too, Glitch. I hope that you are also well fed right now. Aw, you think you can beat Limedita with that lame move? I can't zoom out any more than this, guys. These are just two giant Pokemon. Oh my goodness, Lime. But Lime. You gotta move your butt, dude. That's a big butt. Did this Pokemon game get a Dynamon like the others? I'm not sure, Freddy. Not one that I've seen. Construction workers do use rock in their jobs. It seems that they do. This guy's got some pretty good health. I'll give him that much. Oh no, Limedita can no longer escape. But you should be the one wishing to escape, stone creature. Oh, you want him to have a Diglett? He might, he just might. Oh no, he only had that one. Oh, hi, Level! So good to see you. You're here. You're here already. Oh, do we have a Voltorb? I'm not distracted, guys. I'm not distracted. It's just if the Voltorb... Yeah, we don't have one yet. We don't have a Voltorb yet, and it's right in front of my face. I think it might have just killed itself. Yep, it did. It killed itself. A little hard to catch it if it kills itself. Maybe we should go back to the Pokemon Center. And I still haven't gotten to... What's this? Oh, it's the Burb. S-Burb. Ah, I could jump over that fence. Oh, there's one. There's one of those Elefantes. Excuse me, Elefante. I need to test a theory. The way you sounded saying that sounded kind of sus. Lindy, what did you do? I didn't do anything, Lime. We were just... It is super effective. Okay, I was right. We were just anticipating your arrival. You're just anticipating it. Okay? There's nothing sus about it. That's a really cute elefante. Who betrayed who last night? So far, Sally murdered me a bunch of times, but we haven't had a proper betrayal yet. The user whirls its fist to send a wave of pure vacuum at the target. The move always goes first. I guess always going first is nice. Better than faint.
Oh, and what fiendish challenge awaits me today, human?
Yep, well, this is what we were anticipating, Level. Okay, well, don't mind while I just really quickly pull that up.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Matter King. Good to see you. I have no Pokemon Center for the next hour. Oh, what joy! What challenge this shall be! Yep, level raises. We were anticipating level to come in with some trickery. This fine day. I guess I'll get rid of Faint. My nose. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, geez, that was kind of a really loud, gross one. My bad. Level raise putting Nurse Joy out of a job. Thank you for the blessings. He really is, isn't he? Yay, I'm glad you can stay longer, Glitch. Always a joy. Oh yeah, and for part of the We Were Here question, we haven't gotten to the end yet. I think we're more than halfway through, though. We're gonna have to find some time, probably. I don't know if we'll do it next week or when we might do it, but we'll have to find some additional time to finish up. Oh, that Ghastly's flying off a cliff. We already have this guy, right? We already have you, don't we? This little... I don't know. He looks vaguely familiar. Do we have one of you? No, we don't. We don't have a room. I only have you as a card in the pocket game. Glitch, I don't know, and I'm accidentally killing the Pokemon. I'm trying to catch it, which makes me sad. I don't think I sounded like a kitten, did I? Some sneeze like a monster. I will say, if I'm sneezing, if I need to sneeze when I'm like eating chicken wings, because sometimes the spices, the seasoning that I put on my chicken wings make me sneeze like in the middle of eating them. I have had this happen before with when I sneeze, and if I'm eating and there is a little bit of food in my mouth and I sneeze out of my nose, the food tries to go like up my nose and that hurts and it's painful. So if I ever need to sneeze and I'm eating, I will only do this if I'm eating at home, so it's private. But I will very intentionally sneeze out of my mouth, so it sounds awful. But it's so that the food doesn't go up my nose and cause me pain. You sneeze quietly, Drew. I feel like I have a variety of sneezes. Some of them are atrocious. Sounds like a rat issue. It's definitely some kind of issue level. So far, every girl I've met goes, chill! Are all girls you meet just secret Pikachus? Have you ever stopped to ask that question? Perhaps they are all rat and therefore all Pikachu. Rototo?
Yo, Lindy! So somewhere in one of those mines that are around here, we should find the lurking Steel Titan. Rumor has it that thing's staggeringly huge and real long. You'd think a Pokemon like that would be easy to spot. I wonder how it stays hidden. Maybe it's super fast. If that's the case, riding the Pokemon of yours might help you catch up.
Uh-oh. That feels like I'm gonna need Miraidon for this. Rumor has it. Yeah, who's spreading these rumors? Who do you think's spreading these rumors? Also with that Firestone. Do I need a Firestone to level up, to evolve Vulpix? I can't remember. I know you need one to get Arcanine. Maybe it hides in plain sight. Rumor has it he's the one I'm leaving you for. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. Rumor what I'm leaving you for. Did that sound like the original singer? I bet it did. I bet it did. Hello, Pavel? Makalov. Hello. Lovely to see you over on YouTube. I'm so sorry if I completely butchered your name. Could it be an Alaskan bullworm? Drew, it just might be. We're gonna get a Ninetales. We're gonna get a Ninetales. Not the Alaskan bullworm. Kitsunius, you're looking fabulous. Look at all 9 of your tails. I know, isn't Ninetales beautiful? Now I need another, I need another one of those though to get an Arcanine. And I'm wondering how many Firestones are actually going to be available in game. Okay, there's the Pokeball. Excuse me, I'm trying to jump, thank you. Ooh, you have a shiny Ninetales and an Alolan Ninetales. The Alolan Ninetales are so pretty. I can't remember what the shinies look like. Oh, a Voltorb! I still need to catch you. And you've appeared right before my very eyes. Here's the deal, though. I'm a little worried you're just gonna blow yourself up again. So maybe I just try and catch you real quick. Although, it'd be a real shame to catch you in this Pokeball because it looks nothing like you and you look exactly like a normal Pokeball. So, I can't believe that's the one I caught you in. This feels blasphemous. He's gonna blow! Duck! You know, I kind of feel like we should name the Voltorb Cap because he explodes. And that reminds me of Cap. Does anyone disagree? Yes, you should look for a shiny. Oh, no! Level! I had a feeling this was coming. You don't need effective typings, right? Or a Ninetales, right? Right, Level? Right? I knew he was gonna do this to us. I really hope we get an effective typing. I really hope we get an effective typing. This is what I get for getting distracted. Yeah, this is a perfect Pokemon for Cap. If I had just gone straight here, we wouldn't have had this problem. Ooh, and I already have one of you, but I love seeing you walk around, Growlithe. Okay, I gotta do the thing. I gotta do it. All right, let me pause. Let me pause and pull up the wheel. Getting distracted. No, you don't need to. Oh, Level. That's unnecessary. That's not necessary, Level. Oh yeah, Twilight had suggested that we add to the typing list that it can be Pokemon named after chat. And I kind of liked that. I figure someone could just select that as a theme, because the themes are meant to be a little bit different than just manually choosing a typing, right? The themes are meant to be, yeah. But I thought that would be fun to put on the wheel spin too. So we're gonna add that to our wheel. Hold on. I gotta rehook this up because it disconnected. Oh, I also forgot to do the free spin for a free challenge. I totally forgot about that early on. So we'll have to do the free challenge. Psychic! Alright, we're good with Psychic. Psychic works for like anything. Steel isn't super effective against Psychic, is it? I really can't remember. Okay. And then let's do our free challenge spin, because I forgot to do this. My brain is all over the place because we've been streaming so many other games. Okay, I have to allow the next Pokemon evolve. Got it. Let me pull those up. Challenges. We have to allow the next Pokemon evolve. And we have Pokemon typing for 30 minutes. All right, y'all. Let's switch out our team. Let's get it going. Psychic is not very effective against Steel. Well, that's a good thing there's a lot of Psychic Fairies, because maybe that will make it okay. What did she do? You firing on all cylinders. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything. I just accepted a challenge that he put forth, and now he's upset that it's existing. Also, hello, Brunch Hunter. Good to see you. I know, poor Freddy. Freddy really wanted to be on the team for this. Sorry, Fred. Sorry, buddy. We gotta switch you out. You'll have to take it up with Level. You'll have to take it up with him. Fairy is weak to steel? Of course it is. Of course it is. Lumen, what are you doing over there? You shouldn't be there, silly. You should be over here. And I saw somebody else that didn't belong. Okay, well you also know Confuse Ray. You only know Psychic type moves. You know Takedown. Takedown could be good. You know... Hopefully you'll be okay. Nudie Tunes. Put you back in Poison. I was gonna try and get Nudie Tunes evolved so we could have a Wheezing. I really need to find a Dawn Stone so I can level up this Curlia. Evolve it into Glade. Because I want a female Curlia to be our other one. I mean, we might as well have LeBlanc on here. Need fire. Kitsunius, it was so nice having you for the brief moments we were able to spend together. Striker. You're gonna go in here. Alright, let's see if I'm missing any other psychic types. Also, pardon me. I burped. Psychic. Oh, Slowpoke! Slowpoke's a psychic. And of course... Oh yeah, and we have a Steel Psychic! Okay, perfect. You, at least... I don't think Steel is super effective against Steel, but... we should be able to at least hold out if we need it. And one of our Slowpokes. I don't think our Slowpokes are super high level, though. I think they're pretty... Ah, 23. 23 is not bad. Let's put Oh My Glock in there. That's my brother. My brother might actually help me for once. Slowbro can learn Flamethrower? How do I get a Slowbro? I mean, besides just being born into a family that already had a son. Level 37? By that time, the challenge would be over already. So we'll keep pressing forth, I think. Ooh, a Sunstone. Well, actually... okay, but here's the thing. I can only, like, Pokemon are only gonna listen to me at around level 35. So... what do you mean I should get distracted, Mr. Zero? Yeah, the Pokemon Center challenge is an hour. I might shorten that to 30 minutes as well. Just because it's also a... I think that's one of the cheaper ones as well. But... I think I was over... or underestimating how much people would use those. And by people, I mean mostly Level race. Which I always appreciate, though. Thank you, Level. Thank you for engaging with my challenges. Yeah, I might lower it later, but... it's always been an hour. We'll leave it at that to honor the current setting. Yeah, I'll shorten it to 30 minutes. I think I'll probably make most of the time challenges just 30 minutes long. I think that's probably fair. I just got really self-conscious about when I first set up the challenges, and I was like, well, I am asking people to spend, like, real money to do some of these things, so I want to make sure that they're, like, really pushing me to do something. But I think it is probably a little long just with how stream is. Hey, Goku! Good to see you! The only thing is if I level him up to 37, I think he's going to not listen to me anymore. Because I think I can only have Pokemon at level 35 listen to me. But I will level him up a little bit. Oh, he wants to learn Zen Headbutt. Your head is very thick. It is. stinky level. How dare you call me stinky? Forgets its concern. Sharply boosts special defense. I mean, that can honestly be pretty good to have.
Are you sure?
Disable could also be nice. What do you mean, am I sure? What do you mean? What do you mean? Grind for Amaraj. What's that, Pavel? I like disable, though. I can always change it later. Alright. We'll level him up just a little more, just in case he ends up getting used in this battle. Alright. Oh, he can learn surf! That's awesome! You're totally learning surf, dude.
Yeah, dude. Hang 10. Yeah, we'll do a little more. We'll do 5.
Oh, of course he'll slack off. That makes perfect sense for him. Surf's up, dude. I feel like the only time she has 13 fully figured out, the typing challenge will be over. I don't think so. We still have 23 minutes for the typing challenge. All right. Ooh, that's not bad at all. But it only does half of its max. What would this say to get rid of? Wants to forget disable. Alright. You know what? I can always change it. Oh my Glock did not learn disable. Oh my Glock instantly forgets to move. Press X to doubt. Alright. We just have to find this thing. He's supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, look at the Sally Duck. It's so funny seeing Sally Ducks all over the place. We're gonna find this guy. And it's gonna be great. I kind of feel like I might have left the area he's supposed to be in, though. I'm like in... Yeah, he's supposed to be over here. Let me set that as a destination so we actually properly start heading that way. But don't mind me while I get mildly distracted collecting all these Pokeballs I'm seeing. And maybe, Oh, hello? Hello, little Cobra. Hello, you little dirt Cobra. Hi. How are you doing this fine day? You can probably handle a Psybeam. Ooh, yes, see, you could! You did a good job. Level? That would be so rude. You wouldn't activate the Miraidon challenge. What happened to the DLC? Did you beat it, or did you want to do the main game first? I have not beaten it yet because he was a little over-leveled for me, and if my Pokemon got to an appropriate level, they wouldn't listen to me anymore. I was honestly thinking of tackling it today because I think we're probably leveled enough to take on his Pokemon. Ooh, what should we name our Silk Cobra? Level, how about instead of taking away Miraidon, you name the Silk Cobra? How about that? What do you want to name the Silk Cobra, Level? Remember when you had a Sand Slash named after you and then you killed it? Do a flip a coin? Flip a coin for what, Toby Pops? You're giving Level Raise that power? I mean, technically all of chat has that power. Snake Eyes? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I like it. Snake Eyes it is. So mesmerizing. What a charmer. With your little droopy little eyes. Do a flip. Oh! A bird ran into me. Bye. Okay. Ooh, another Pokeball. Okay, I'm gonna follow my directions. I promise I will follow them. I'm just collecting some Pokeballs first. Oh my goodness! Hariyama's kind of big. I guess I should have expected that because he's a sumo Pokemon. But he took me by surprise. Still not as big as Limedita though. I think Limedita will forever be one of the biggest Pokemon I've ever darn seen. What is this over here? Were we already here? I don't think we were. Oh, I'm just gonna take a quick detour and then I'll lock in. Don't worry, I will definitely still lock in. At Bird Evolve level 54. I do have that burb. Oh, I'm in a cave, guys. We're gonna go spelunking and then we're gonna end up on a YouTube video. Yeah, it's a brief detour level. Did Limedita nickname a whale lord or something? Limedita's a Mudsdale. And he's huge. He takes up the entire screen. Even he was shocked by how tall he got. Is that an Espeon? Oh my goodness! A wild Espeon in a cave? This was a great detour! Come back, Espeon! No spelunking. It's an Espeon! Look how beautiful it is! Oh, yes! And it's a psychic to terrestrialized type. So it matches. I feel... Oh, it's a level 50. Yeah. Okay, so Matter King, the thing with shinies in this game is I don't think they really have a great giveaway that the Pokemon is a shiny. Like, they don't sparkle or anything. I think that they just are the different colors, so you have to know what the Pokemon colors are, and then you have to be observant enough to, like, see it, which I'm horrible at. Because, like, the only other tell that I could find when I looked it up is that if you have, like, a Pokemon out beating up wild Pokemon, they won't kill it. They'll refuse to kill a shiny. Which is, like, great and all, but I'm also not going to notice when that happens, if I'm being honest. So it's going to be near impossible for me to ever notice a shiny in this game. If I'm being for real. Unless I'm going on, like, a very intentional shiny hunt. And while I've done that in some games in the past, it's not my favorite thing because it actually requires quite a bit of your own attention. And it can be a little monotonous. Hit yourself, Espeon, or use Shadow Ball and instantly kill me because I have Psychic types. No! Oh, you hung in there! Good job, LeBlanc. You should rest. Hit yourself, Espeon. Hit yourself, Espeon. Hit yourself, Espeon. Yes! Good job. That's a good Espeon. Should have activated the Nuzlocke instead of Pokemon Center. Well, I mean, the Nuzlocke one can be activated at the same time as Pokemon Center. It just can't be activated at the same time as Pokemon Center and no items. So, like, I have to have healing accessible to me. I can't have both of my healing options blocked off. But if you've just blocked off Pokemon Center, you can still do Nuzlocke, as long as I still have access to healing items. Does that make sense? Yes, and Freddy, I think Blaze would be a great name for Espeon. It looks very much like Blaze from, what is that called? Sonic! I'm not gonna run away, David. I'm gonna catch this Espeon. Now, also remember the rule, though, level, that if you did activate it in the middle of this fight, it wouldn't take hold until the fight's over. Sarah's about to be summoned. She shall always be summoned. Hey, Sai, maybe a heavy slam will do some luck. Yeah, because that's the thing, is like I'm already in a fight, so it just wouldn't apply to this fight, but it would apply to any fight after. Of course you use Morning Sun. It's alright, we're still gonna get it. Oh, I didn't think I used Extra Century. I thought I used Heavy Slam. Dang it, I didn't move one down. I am so gonna catch it, Drew. What makes you think I'm not gonna catch it? Look, one more Heavy Slam. Yeah, Morning Sun's not gonna have too much PP, and if Espeon uses it again, I'll block it. mean I'm in a losing fight? Level, do you see what's going on right now? Okay, I hope that doesn't do too much damage. Okay, yeah. See, you're fine, you're fine. You can even do half your health. I know, Better King! Thank you, I know I can do it. We totally got this. We 100% got this. Oh yeah, and Hypnosis would be another great one to use. Of course you're gonna use Morning Sun, but now at least you're not terrorized anymore. You avoided the attack, didn't you? Yeah, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna keep using that. Now we got you under hypnosis. Go to sleep, Espeon. I'm honestly surprised to have found Espeon in the cave, since I would more expect to find an Umbreon down here. Aw, Espeon is fast asleep. Just do that a couple more times. Why was it shiny when you first found it? Because it was terrestrialized. It was a wild terrestrialized one, Freddy. So they're not like shinies. There's not really a strong indicator for when a Pokemon is a shiny besides seeing that it's a different color. I will say I'm not a huge fan of that, personally. Yeah. I really like the design on the back of Bronze, whatever this is called. You know what it's called. I can picture the name in my head. I just can't say it, apparently. Oh, great. Espeon woke up. Oh, no, you used Shadow Ball. Oh, no, Sai! Oh, you were doing so good, buddy. It's okay. I'm proud of you. Not a huge fan of a removal of a feature in this $80 game? You know it. Okay, I mean, Espeon probably would look pretty cute in a heal ball. I could do a luxury ball. If it maybe catches you faster than a regular Pokeball would. Don't you want to live in the lap of luxury, Espeon? Look at all I can offer you. That's right. That's right. Who doubted me? Who doubted I was going to catch this Espeon? A fool, that's who. I got it. Okay, Blaze it is. This is going to be my adorable Blaze. Blaze the cat. I doubted you. I know you did, Level. The fool already fits you. Woo! Celebration, everybody. We have ourselves an Espeon. Oh, Dawn would have been another pretty name, I think, for an Espeon. Oh, actually, Dawn would have been a really good name because Twilight wanted to be named after an Umbreon, so our Umbreon would have been Twilight, and then our Espeon could have been Dawn. Twilight, that... Okay, I like the name Blaze, but I legit might change it to that. Because I like the balance there. You thought it would wipe me out, BBS David? It only took out 2 of my Pokemon. I can't use a Pokemon Center, though, for another 30 minutes. I'm really gonna have to shorten that time. Oh, hey, another trainer. Don't mind me. I have 30 revives. The only sucky thing about that is I need to use...
We got a saying, we're walking here!
Thanks, Level. I guess you don't want me to make it to the one Pokemon then, before this, Psychic challenge is up. That's fine with me. I'm gonna guess you're either going to use a Rock or a Steel type. Did you talk to me because you thought I'd use Dragon-type Pokemon? No, I thought you were gonna use a Rock or a Steel type. Oh, but she's a Dragon Tamer. So never mind, I was straight wrong. Oh, it's an Applin pie! It's a little apple pie! Appleton! I love Appleton. She's pretty. Drew, I think you think a lot of them are pretty. Can I get 2 of them? Like, can I get 2? You know, technically it probably could be food, but we're not gonna eat our Appleton. I tell you what, you can eat her Appleton. But yeah, technically, yes, it is food. Technically, yes. You look at Appleton different when you're hungry. Glitch now! Sigh was seated. It is interesting phrasing, isn't it? Okay. I don't like how much health you're recovering, bud. Sapping all of the health from my sweet little Sigh. Get crushed. We just smashed that guy. Bye-bye. You had, like, a really adorable dragon, though. You were right, it's dragons all the way! Who doesn't love dragons? Wait, I can't use you. Sorry. It was instinct. It was instinct to do that. But I stopped immediately. Oh, I don't even have the counter up, either. I don't have the Miraidon counter up. So it's, like, basically like I didn't even mess up. It's basically like I didn't even mess up because the counter hadn't even started yet. Pokedex entire small children eat. Would peel skin and eat? What? Why would you say that? Why would you say that, David? Yeah, that's right. We just made some applesauce. Some kind of fish. I still need to catch this Baroom guy. It's the real Pokedex entry? But that doesn't answer my question, David. Why would you say that to me? Oh, come on, Baroom! That took you out too? I still need to catch you, you know? It's like he doesn't want to join my team or something. Can't imagine why. I don't know, Freddy. I mean, the How to Train Your Dragon live action looks like it might be, like, decent or loyal or, like, to the adaptation or to the, like, the original or whatever. But I don't know. I never like when they make live actions of animated classics because it just feels really unnecessary. Like, especially when they do tell the exact same story but in live action. Because why? Like, what purpose is it serving? Hey, a Torkoal! I know I said that you can, but that doesn't mean you should. Geezer Geyser, why do you only want to eat the things I care about? Yeah, exactly, Matter King. Like, why don't you just, like, do a rescreen of How to Train Your Dragon? That movie's beautiful and amazing, and I don't understand what is being improved upon in any way by making it live action. I think it's probably a really cool experience for the kids that got to play those roles, though. So I imagine that's a lot of fun. Turns out all you need to do to catch a Varoom is not try and weaken it. You're steel and poison? Interesting. I'm gonna call you... You look like a vacuum cleaner. Dyson. You're gonna be a Dyson. I hope you don't suck. I'd go with my nephew and nieces to watch Lilo and Stitch if they aired the original again. Yeah, I could see that. I saw The Wicked for the good trailer. I liked Wicked. See, but I think it makes more sense when it's like... Because Wicked was the adaptation of a stage play. And if musicals and stuff aren't made into movies, it's usually pretty hard to even, like, get to see them. Ever. Unless you go to, like, the play itself. But I think, like, that makes a lot more sense adapting those to movie forms. If it's hard to do, but I think you can do them. I went to the Wicked website and that's not what I expected. Is that the movie everyone was hyping up? A lot of people really liked Wicked, yeah. I enjoyed it too. The girls and I saw it together. And I was glad to have seen it, and I'm excited for the next one. I had wanted to watch the play for a really long time. And hadn't had, like, dang it, Torkel, I was hoping you could tank that. 18 plus to enter, oh, well, I guess, maybe for the second half of the play. Maybe. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I guess that part. Well, I guess there maybe is like a little Scandi thing in the very beginning as well. But it's not like super overt. Oh, can I get on top of these boxes? I'm totally not distracted, by the way, guys. I'm still super locked in. If you think I'm distracted, that's on you. Wicked was boring, honestly. I got more enjoyment watching Cats. Why would you ever say that? Oh, I will say one thing about Wicked. They have this Prince character, and in the play version that I watched, so he's supposed to be really dumb, but also really charismatic. In the play version I watched, I think he did a really good job at playing dumb, but not as good as playing, like, cool, charismatic. And then I think in the movie he did a better job at playing cool, charismatic, but he didn't come across as dumb to me. He came across as just, like, aware. Yeah, like...
The Wicked
So, I
website
wish they
domain
had done a
belonged to
better
an adult content
for that.
industry thing and was placed on all the merchandise. It was bad.
Oh my goodness, I did not hear about that level. That's awful. That is very bad. I'm over here just talking about the musical. And there were some Scandi things going on with the website stuff. Yeah, that's what you saw? That's terrible. That's awful, Matter King. Yeah, there's a musical. The musical Wicked? Yeah, and then the second half is coming out this year. In November. Yeah, good thing you didn't search that up, Glitch. Protect your little eyes. I really wish I had Mariadon so I could try jumping on things. Because I'm missing so many Pokeballs right now. I'm missing so many things because I don't have my Mariadon to jump. I will say, the book Wicked apparently is very, what I would probably just consider to be disgusting. Like, it's apparently very, very, very inappropriate and sexual. So, I like the musical. I think I would probably hate the book. So, I mean, the book Wicked might be a little more in line with whatever porn site you initially found when you looked it up. Oh, Bigfoot! Thank you for supporting me on both platforms. It was lovely to see you in chat. They did. They make it that way in the book that was written. It's basically, Wicked is basically Wizard of Oz fan fiction, by the way. That is what it is. And I would say it's very loosely connected to the Wizard of Oz, just based off of, like, the actual lore of the Wizard of Oz isn't that, like, the Emerald City or Munchkinland, like, they're not real places in the OG story. But the Wicked, acting kind of as a fan fiction, explores the world as if this is a real place and tries to flesh some things out in there. But apparently the book is very scandalous. And not for me, which not be my cup of tea. I never am planning to read it for that reason. Yeah, Wizard of Oz fanfiction is the best way to describe Wicked. I do quite enjoy, again, the musical. I think is fun. I like a lot of the songs. Take Tree Thicket. Oh, we made it somewhere new. On accident, because we need to be heading the other way. Oh, I can change my Pokemon typing. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I can change my Pokemon typing. I'll put these guys back. Because they're already pretty high level. Ooh, and some of them accidentally got to level 36. I hope they'll still listen to me in case I need them before the next gym. I actually got a AC window unit today, so I can at least keep my bedroom and master bathroom cool. Sweet relief. Oh, thank goodness, Bigfoot. I'm so glad to hear it. Try and stay cool out there. Which means, Freddy, we can put you back on the team. Fanfiction immediately makes me think it's not safe for work. Oh, that kind of sucks that you have that association with it. I've read a lot of fanfiction that's like just really well-written stories, but not inappropriate. Granted, there are a lot of, I mean, I'm not gonna deny there's a lot of inappropriate fanfiction out there, but there's also just a lot of really well-told stories in general that take place in different fictional universes. And I've said this on a different stream, but I think fanfiction is actually a great way for some people to start learning writing because little dog, yes, we're absolutely locked in. Good to see you, Aaron. I'm 100% locked in right now. I haven't gotten distracted a single time, I swear. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but I think it's a good way to start writing because there's already a universe built, so you can play around in an already pretty established, like, world. You don't have to make one up on your own, and you can play with characters that are also kind of already established and put forward, and just practice your ways of, like, developing characters from that, instead of worrying about having to make up entire worlds or entire characters all on your own. You already have something that you can go off of, so I think it's great. A great way to start practicing writing. There's a good Avatar The Last Airbender fanfiction which just swaps the good and bad characters. It's a slow start, but overall great. I've read some really good Avatar The Last Airbender fanfiction. I'm trying to see, what did Level Race say that you're replying to Toby Pops to tell him to be patient? Oh, I just... No, don't you dare! Level, what are you threatening to do? Yeah, Freddy's part of the team, Level. And nothing bad will happen to him. We're also gonna make Looney Tunes part of the team because I was trying to get Looney Tunes leveled up. And then we should throw in... maybe not Lime. Maybe we just do our fire types. My team's already getting pretty full. It's Sunius! Welcome back on board. Oh, not you, Fuji, sorry. I was trying to go for Magmasaurus. I want my Magmasaurus on team. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Hey, Limdina, what's up? We had you on the team earlier, by the way, BP Dubs. What are these little demons? Oh, they were in a previous game. I totally remember catching one of you before. Impidimp. Yeah, that, you know, that name feels accurate. You are kinda high level, my guy. What type are you? I'm guessing dark. I'm guessing it's a dark type. Doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well yourself, Climb. Give it a headbutt. Use that thick head of yours on my Glock. Yeah, this is definitely a dark type. In that case... I really don't want to put you in the luxury ball, though, because you... I just don't like your design. Yeah, you were crushing it, Lime. You always are whenever we put you on the team. Crunch Hunter, what's that supposed to be? A dark fairy. Interesting combo. I mean, Imp is kind of the perfect name for you, but I don't want to just name you after what you already are. I'm gonna call you Lucy. Oops. That's the best I got. Implying your bro is hard-headed. Aw. Was it too thinly veiled or stated? I thought it might come across as more overt. That was the intention. What is that thing? Hello, what are you? Like a little weird lemur dude? Graphii. Graphii. Yay! Ooh, the Imperior. Ooh, Brunch Hunter, I like that. I like the Imperior. I'll go rename the little imp dude. For sure. Oh, little dog, I'm here to convince you to get a Switch 2. This game constantly runs at 60 FPS and can support around 30 Pokemon
Don't
spawns
listen to
at
Aaron.
once.
The Switch 2 is only slightly worth it so far and too expensive.
Yeah, that's the thing, Aaron. The Switch 2 is crazy expensive. I just don't think I can justify that purchase, especially with needing to get a house like this year. I probably should be saving some of my money. And then also, I still would have to pay like an extra $10 on top of this already ridiculously expensive game to get it to operate like that on the Switch 2. You have to pay for the frame rate? Yeah, you have to pay for the frame rate. Glitch. You're getting the house this year? I'm supposed to. My mommy asked me to leave. I need to take on adult responsibilities. Congrats and condolences, thank you. So the aim. The aim is either this fall or this spring. I'm not gonna leave sooner than the fall just because my parents are gonna be going on a trip. And I need to watch the dogs. And I don't know if the place I get's gonna be big enough to... She's kicking you out, it's over. You guys don't have to be sorry for me. Oh, Zaboomafu's a perfect name. It's probably, I think it's a good and healthy time for me to go. I get along really, really well with my parents, and they have been very kind and generous to me in my old age, letting me stay with them and save up as much money as I have. And it's really easy for me to get super comfortable in a position like the one I am. So unless I got married or something, I probably wouldn't leave ever unless my mother asked me to. And I think, like, from her perspective, it's just I want you to be able to have that independent experience and take on those forms of responsibility. And I'm like, totally fair. I think that is really healthy for people to do. And I feel like I'm in a place where I probably can do that, even though it's going to hurt a little financially, just because you're making a huge initial investment. Hopefully it'll work out. Hopefully it'll work out okay. But they have been very gracious and very generous to me. And also very helpful in the process of moving out in general.
So far, Pokemon has performed better on the Switch 2 even without paying for an upgrade, but only improvement is that it runs smoother. Other than that, no other improvements. Mario Kart is fun though.
Yeah, Mario Kart sounds like a lot of fun. Good luck. I know it's an intimidating priceless. Thanks, Slime. Honestly, I was really, really intimidated with it initially, just because, you know, it's a good thing to take on that responsibility, but it's also gonna add on a lot of additional expenses, obviously, that I haven't had to take care of or worry about before. And I was a little worried about, like, oh, what can I afford? And crunching numbers and stuff freaked me out initially. But I've spent kind of time with it, and I know what my budget would have to look like and what I can do, and I feel more confident in that. It's gonna be kind of hard to find something in my price range, but not impossible. Oh my goodness, Glitch! Thank you so much for the bits! 1,000 cookies for Lotmon! He's gonna burst! Thank you so much! But yeah, it'll be a little hard to find something in the price range that I want, but they are out there. Like, there are places out there that are good and that I would move into. I'm just, like, holding off until after my parents' trip is over so that it works with the whole dog sitting thing. Here's a little to the house. Thank you so much. And that I will own parts of the home. I don't think that's how money works, Glitch, but thank you. Time to learn how to fix your own plumbing. Haha! Not if I live close enough to my dad. Then he can come over and teach me directly, hands-on. I almost got my own house one time, but then my stepdad got cancer and I had to move back in with my folks. It's probably for the best. With my learning disorder, I'm probably going to be dependent for the rest of my life. I'm so sorry about when your stepdad got cancer, Bigfoot. No, it's got to be really hard. I think you've talked about his passing before, too. My condolences. And hey, I wouldn't, don't hold yourself back like that. I think it sounds like if you almost got your own house at one time before, you definitely could do that still. It sounds like that's something you are capable of doing again. Lil Dog, honestly, you probably want to get a realtor this summer and start shopping around. It took Sally and I about 6 months of searching before we actually found something we liked and were able to buy. Yeah, I am planning to get a realtor a couple months out from when I'm actually looking to seriously start looking and move. I was thinking closer to 3 months before their trip. Because I'm also not like, I have to move immediately when they get back, you know? More so it's like, that's when I would be comfortable starting to move. And I'm also fine if it gets pushed out until later in the winter or spring of next year, too. But that's when I'm like really locking in. And totally not getting distracted. I like stocks and gambling, Mr. Zero. I suck at stocks, Glitch. I can't do the stock market. So I have investments and things, but whenever I pick the investment myself, whenever I like look at a company and go, oh, maybe this one will be fine, it flops horribly. So now I just invest in, like I have a 401k and I have, what is it called? Is it bonds or something? It's when like a bank or whatever, they have a bunch of stocks that they invest in and you put some of your money into. They have like a portfolio. You can invest into an already mutual fund. Thank you, Brunch Hunter. That's what it's called. It's a mutual fund. I invest in those and hope those work out because I need people that have more experience and knowledge and time to pay attention to the market than me to do it. I don't think it's called a mattress level race. So you're aiming to buy a house, not actually rent an apartment or something? Yeah, that's the goal. I've never really liked the idea of renting because a lot of the places to rent around my area, like, the rent costs as much as your monthly mortgage payment would cost if you owned a house. But instead of that monthly payment going towards an investment that one day you can maybe resell and either recoup or get more money from, if you ever sell your house, it's just going to, you know, thin air. It just kind of disappears. Now, the sucky thing about, you know, buying a house is it's good if you can have that capital up front to do your down payment. Which, again, since my parents have let me live with them as long as I have been able to save up a bit of money. So hopefully that'll be good. But yeah, I am more comfortable with the idea of it being a home that I can then later either profit from or at least break even and get that money back. Don't do an HOA community, they are bad. I am looking into townhomes though, Toby Pops, because I'm a little intimidated by like the need to take care of a yard. I feel like that might be a little much for me. Like I'm already going to be taking care of like the interior of a property. The sucky, okay, here's the other sucky thing. All the HOAs around where I live are wicked expensive. I hate it. It's wild. As opposed to like where my brother is, they're so stinking cheap. Like I wish I could move to where he is. Like if my job, if I didn't have my job where I had it, I would be like, I'm moving where you are, Brandon, because I love the houses near you are so much more affordable than they are here. All you need is a lawnmower. No, there's so many things like to properly take care of your yard and stuff. It just intimidates me. You know, the housing market's bad where I live. Doesn't help that I'm getting older and will have to live on my own. Yeah, also interest rates right now aren't the best. Honestly. Yo, Yellowsaurus Rex, good to see you. All you need is a lawnmower and a weed whacker. Well, thanks, Aaron. And a snow shovel. That's all you guys do? Yeah. I mean, it might not be too bad depending on the property I get. I am also looking at single family homes, but I will say in terms of like the monthly payment slash like
Could
the
look at getting rocks
mortgage.
to fill out a yard. Keep maintenance down by a good amount.
Yeah, that's true. But most of the places that I'm looking at that are within what I can afford, I don't see a lot of single family homes showing up. Most of the things that show up are actually townhomes. So, but we'll see. We shall see. This pupitar might wipe me out, which ain't good. Because that's gonna force me to go to a Pokemon Center if that happens. Replace grass with water. Boom. Lake instead of yard. Yeah, Lime Dita. I'm sure I wouldn't have to worry about flooding or anything. Oh yeah, but I'm not against renting if like with the fact that my mom, she has kind of set a deadline for me when she's like, this is when I think you should move out. If I can't find a home that I'm committed to buying by that time, then I'm open to the idea of renting for a brief period, but I would prefer not to. I would prefer just to be able to jump into owning a house, because it would kind of suck to move into a place that I'm renting for a brief period just to have to move again later. Level up my little legend. I really wish he would. I really want him to evolve. I kind of am wondering if I should just let this pupitar burn himself to death. Vacuum wave. So close, buddy. You're probably gonna die now. You did so good, Striker. I believe in you. With renting, you can at least get the landlord to do repairs and stuff instead of relying on yourself. True level, but it really depends on if you get a good landlord or not. Because I've heard a lot of horror-esque stories, or not, I guess not horror stories, but people being like, yeah, that's the thing. It requires a good landlord. Because if they do like a half-ass job, then what's the point? What? Mr. Zero, what do you mean it hates me? Riolu doesn't hate me. Oh, also, Bigfoot. Yeah, I lived with my mom, and she's so old now she needs help and support with everything, especially since my stepdad passed away. I guess you could say I do partially own a home. See? Well, Bigfoot, with that even, what you're saying is it's not that you live at home because you think you're not capable of living by yourself, like your other message was suggesting. Like, it seems like you totally could. It's just you're there to help your mom, which isn't a bad reason to be living at home at all. Also, good for you for helping her out. Basically, know your renting rights, yeah. Yes, Brunch Hunter, there are definitely horror stories about renters as well. For sure. It levels up with friendship. I know it levels up with friendship. Oh, an Umbreon. Ow. Oh, Looney Tunes faded. I think I'm gonna get wiped out, guys. I think this dude's wiping me out. That's not great. Need a roommate? Don't get one if you can. Yeah, I am thinking I will probably live alone. And I'm kind of aiming, like, whatever place I get, I need to be able to afford it by myself without relying on somebody else to pay for it, because I feel like that just puts you in kind of a scary financial position. If you, if you need a roommate in order to afford the place. It's a little scary, I think. Freddy, that's, you know, it's not that I don't want you to die, Freddy, but listen, the only damage dealing move that you have can't do damage to the Pokemon that's out in the field. You see where I'm going with this? Do you see where that's going? No! Level! Freddy, it's okay. You're not dying. You're just taking a nap. You're taking a little nap and then you're gonna be fine, Freddy. Yeah, what if your roommate switches up or starts making bad life decisions or starts dating a really bad person, or they want to date you and you reject them? No, yeah, that would be a problem, Matter King. No, there's so much that can go wrong with living with a roommate. No! And no! I'm sorry, Freddy! I'm sorry! I know Drew's the one that sent that, but I'm sorry, Freddy! I used to rent out the second floor of my townhome. Yeah, if I ever did rent anything out, it would not be to a stranger, for starters. But there's also, it can also be a little nerve-wracking to even rent to people that you know. Because you just don't know, you know? Or sometimes it's just you have different, like, living preferences. And I feel like in my own, especially if I owned a home, I would maybe consider renting a place with somebody. Because then I don't see it as much as mine, so much as it's something that me and this other person are sharing together. But if it was my own house, that, like, I owned it, then I would want to feel completely comfortable with that being primarily my space and not, it's not that I wouldn't compromise if somebody lived with me, but I'd feel more of like I have the final say kind of deal with everything except for like how maybe they decorate the room they're renting. I don't know. I just feel like I'd get a little more maybe possessive over it if I'm renting out a space in a house I own kind of thing. Yeah. But if it's like, if we're sharing a rented place, then I'm much more like, oh yeah, that's both of ours. Have you considered rooming with one of the gals? I know me and my buddies always used to talk about rooming with each other. We actually have talked about it before, rooming together. And I do, it's like in my head, I really do like the idea, but I don't know. I feel like I want to see how I live on my own for a while since I've never had that opportunity. And again, especially since I prefer the idea of buying over renting. And if I buy, I do want that space to feel like it's completely my space, that I can do whatever I want with it, that I don't have to compromise with anybody. Not to mention what I can afford for buying isn't like a big space. It's not like it's going to be a ton of room, and I'm going to want that kind of freedom and that privacy to myself, I think. I really want to live, like, I wish I could live right next door to the girls. Like, I think that would be probably my ideal. To be technically separate, but so close to each other that we can be hanging out at any time. Would probably be, I think, my ideal. I don't know. I am a little worried about getting lonely, but I also figure that if I do get lonely and I would want someone to room with me, it's better to start off alone first. And then if you want someone to move in, you can be like, okay, yeah, I'm willing to share this space, as opposed to starting off living with somebody and then deciding, actually, I do want to live alone. And then especially if it's a property that you owned, that you were renting out to them, as opposed to like if you were renting out an apartment together, and then having to be like, hey, so can you leave? You know, like I wouldn't want to be like that if that happened. Does that make sense? My sister's first roommate when she moved out was her best friend. They ended up not being friends because of how bad her friend was. She neglected her dog, and my sister took care of Bean. She came back late and in a mess. She didn't pay rent on time. You can be great friends with someone, but once you have responsibility and have to accommodate their personal comforts, it changes. Okay, that's kind of another thing, too, is I've had two really good friends that have moved out, you know, and lived on their own in their adult lives. And they both shared space with a really good friend of theirs when they moved out. And those friendships changed a lot because of those, because that relationship changed once they were living together. And in one of the cases, it did temporary damage to their relationship, and they've made up now and they're friends again and everything, but it did cause some big problems initially. And I think I am a little bit paranoid about that too. More so just in the terms of, I think I'm very picky and I'm very particular about the way that I like to live. And again, like I said before, I want that freedom to be able to live that way and not have to like acquiesce to somebody else or to compromise if I don't have to, you know? And then in my other friend's situation, they weren't like best friends when they moved in together or anything. They were just like friends from school. And then living together, they kind of realized that they were just kind of very different people, and they kind of got on each other's nerves living together. And also my one friend who was renting out the space to this other friend of hers also realized that she wasn't a huge fan of having a roommate who, like, oh, this is a shared space now and you can invite people over and I don't know about it, even though I own this house and everything. And yeah, they just ran into other conflicts like that kind of deal. Oh no, it could just make me a little nervous. So I'd prefer it to be a sort of thing where I try living alone first and I get like that level of freedom and not having to worry about sharing or compromising or those kinds of things. And then if I do find that, hey, this is a really lonely experience for me and I do think I would prefer having a person around, then I can invite somebody to move with me after the fact. If that, yeah, makes sense. And, to be fair, I don't want to be like a big ol' the land of make-believe! Being alone is just easier management. Did you try asking God about like a roommate? I've prayed about my living situation for sure. I wouldn't say I feel pulled in any one particular direction spiritually about it. Oh, great! Thanks! Thanks, Level! I'm gonna have to be extra careful with these
Hey
guys.
Bree, sadly it seems Sally failed in the assignment of sacrificing you like Judas. But it's
She
nice to
did.
see you regardless.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're still glad to see me, even though you directly tried to pay one of my friends to murder me. Who would you invite? Sorry, I hope that's not an overstepping question. I don't really have necessarily an idea in mind because I know like my closest friends, you know, are the gals. And they kind of all already have, like, obviously Sally lives with Aaron, and then both Rachel and Sarah kind of have their own living arrangement plans that they have in place. So I don't necessarily have anyone off the top of my head based on that.
Just a little bit of banter, Bree, of course.
Of course, Running Bean. Always just a little bit of banter. Where am I? Nothing more awkward than being in a room with 3 people who don't want to speak to each other. This is your second year of uni and a love triangle aftermath between your friends. Oh my goodness, that would be so awkward. I'm so sorry. I have generally had great rooming situations. Like, rooming with the girls in college was always lovely. I loved being roommates with them in school. And I think I would enjoy like an experience like that again, but I'm not sure. Like, I think I might eventually have wanted a space on my own. I don't know. That's the thing where I'm like, I want to see how I like living on my own. Because I think part of me would want that. Like, I have always had like this little craving for my own space. And it's different when you're in school because you kind of have that concept of that's like a temporary setup, so you kind of just get to enjoy it in the moment. And you know that you can maybe have that individual time later if you need it. So yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm rambly. Nah, she ain't allowed in my house. What? Who's not allowed in your house, Aaron?
Would you consider making a channel or something with your roommates, Bree? Could be fun.
You know, Level, I should consider that. I should consider having a channel with my roommates. So far, my roommates are me, myself, and I. And then my old school roommates. And we have a channel together. I'm back. What happened? Hi, Glitch. We're just talking about living situations. That was my living condition after the only guy I talked to was left and hasn't come back. Oh, jeez. Also, what is this housing discussion? Oh, we were just talking about, because I mentioned that I'll be moving out sometime this year. Either this year or like
I would not
early
let
next
Bree
year.
live in my house. This is because I am not a homeowner and don't have one to offer.
Wow, Running Bean, I feel like that's a very reasonable reason to not let me live in your house. Another reason you shouldn't let me live in your house is because I am an internet stranger and you do not know me. For all you know, I could be a psychotic lunatic. Stunned fan. Can confirm she is. Aaron, you're not supposed to tell people that. You'd probably be stinky too. Level raise, I'm not stinky. You're stinky. You're the one farting all the time. I already live with a psychotic person, so you can handle it. Can you though? Also, it probably wouldn't be very safe for me, Running Bean, to live with a person that has actively tried to pay one of my best friends to Judas me. Thanks for saving chat. Aaron's here to rescue chat always. Just doing my civic duty. Okay, hold out. Can you hold out, my little slow bro? I don't want you to die because you're my brother. I don't want my brother to die. Oh shoot, please don't die. Okay, thank goodness you didn't die. Okay, whew. I'm switching you out because this is a permadeath that's active and I don't want you to die, so you're switching. Go Magmasaurus. Also, Brie, I'm too lazy to kill you. That's why I paid Sally to do it. Yeah, but it feels like you'd then be able to pay someone who's a little physically closer to me to do that, and that just doesn't sound safe. Plus, again, internet stranger. Not that I actually am interpreting that as a real offer. Freddy, the doggos are doing— No! No, Magmasaurus! I thought you'd make it! Why did you die? No! No! Oh, I don't know who to throw out. None of them are gonna do well. Magmasaurus died. I never even got to properly use him because every time I tried to use him before, he wouldn't listen to me. Please don't die. Thank you. Wow, that did hardly anything. Okay, please don't die again. Thank you. Thank goodness. My poor Slugma. Why do you still have Pokemon you're sending my way? I need a whole different team. Oh my goodness, I need a different team. I should not be challenging trainers. I killed Magmasaurus! Maybe self-destruct will do the trick. We don't want them permanently dead, little dog! Oh, Freddy is full of health. He has no good moves. Sorry, Freddy. I need to, like, level you up or something. Oh. Mascarin. I know you're gonna have water-type moves. Okay, I'm just gonna try and heal you because the rest of the team isn't looking so hot either. Let's heal you up. Drink a lemonade. Yeah, it's a bug type. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, Nudie Tunes! No! I did not think you would die! Why did you die? You're kidding me, you know I'm super. That sucks. Why do I always lose the two Pokemon right away?
Oof, can't believe you killed Looney Tunes like that. How could you?
That was you, Level. That's all on you. Their blood is on your hands. I'm so sad. Oh no. I must mourn these losses. I must mourn them. We're in a state of mourning, chat. We're in a state of mourning. Because of what Level did. He put death flags on our friends. And now they have to go into a graveyard.
I agree with Level, Bree's fault. The only pet Bree has ever kept safe is a death demon, since they work so well together.
You don't know anything about my pets. Look, you get to be right next to Level Ray since he's the one responsible for your passing. I need new Pokemon on this team.
Does the period of mourning end at 12 noon?
The period of mourning will end tomorrow. We have to have a full 24 hours. Aaron, there's nowhere else for me to keep them. Where do you suggest I keep them, Aaron? Matcha. Freddy, I kept you alive. But at what cost? At what cost, Freddy? At what cost? Where are we going to go fight again? Oh, yeah, we freaking lost one of our fire types. That is no bueno, no bueno. It's one of our higher leveled fire types too. Oh, jeez Louise, my friends. I'll cherish you forever in my heart. I'll never forget you. You're poison. Freddy, we're not doing any trades, remember? Thanks for the offer, though. Has the text-to-speech changed or something? Everyone seems to be able to use it for me. Text-to-speech hasn't changed, Bigfoot. It should be the same.
Fine, Lindy, fine. I guess I'll do it.
Do what, Level? Do what? Are you gonna make them die again, Level? Is that your plan, huh? Is that the plan?
Let me hear you say,
Level!
That's close enough.
Level, you're reviving a Pokemon! You're reviving Looney Tunes! Oh, what a joyous day! What a joyous day! Looney Tunes returns to us! Oh, how beautiful! Looney, it's gonna be okay. You've been revived! These are tears of joy now! Tears of joy! Oh, you meant to replace you with a better Pokemon, Freddy? Yeah, I probably should. No offense. I'm not. Why aren't you allowed to revive yourself, Level? You're allowed to revive yourself. I'm so happy. Looney Tunes is back. Otherwise, you'd have done it. Who put in a rule that you're not allowed to revive yourself, Level? That feels self-imposed. The crying PNG is so cute. You like my tears, Matter King. you like seeing me weep in sorrow.
You still need to time out No Looney Tunes for 10 minutes when they get here.
I do. I will. I'll still time out Looney Tunes if Looney Tunes shows up. I'll be like, I'm so sorry, Looney Tunes. You can't chat for 10 minutes. Of course you love the
Out
tears,
of honor,
Running
Bree,
Bean, you
honor,
sociopath.
and cause you stinky.
You stinky. I ain't stinky. We got plenty of air fresheners. Aw, thanks, Matter King. I suppose that is the desired intention. Okay. I'm feeling a little risky with the Pokemon we have. Actually, I say we put Lime on board. I say Lime has always been great to have. You're gonna replace Freddy for us. I need to move Scyther out of there too. He was a recent capture, which is why he's kind of misplaced. Scyther, where are you, bud? There you are, bud. You're a bug. Oh, Buggy. You gotta go be with your other buggy pals. Whoop troop. Where are they? There we are. There's the bugs. We get to hang out with little buggy boys. What do Rip Lime Dita! With that, I do need to take off, so you'll have a good rest of the stream. And remember, I'm not stinky though, so I don't need to be thinking that about myself. Thank you for being here, Level Rays. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for spending some time with us, and for your donations that forced me to do challenges. I should probably lock in, shouldn't I? I should probably lock in. Let me go heal my Pokemon real quick, and then we'll lock in. I promise. I promise we'll lock in. I wouldn't let you die, Lime. It's impossible for you to die. You're too powerful. You're too powerful to die, Lime. You just gotta believe in yourself. You have a lot of chatter glitch.
Remember to shower Bree. Hate from Bulgaria. This is a preview of Queso's chat.
What? What does that mean? What does that mean, Running Beam? What does that mean? What does that mean, a preview of Queso's chat? Okay, let's go actually take on this guy now. Whoops, I did not mean... You are ginormous. Jeez, Glock. Oh, you know, Bree, we all know what it means. Huh? I don't know. It looks like Freddy and Glitch are in the same boat as me. What does that mean?
Are you
Creepy
sure?
Chair, I'm sorry, Lime. I'm sorry. I can't help the creaky chair. Can I run someone over with the bike? I mean, I probably could. But just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. Like... Just because Level Rays can get one of his friends killed in Pokemon doesn't mean he should get his friends killed in Pokemon. You hear? Why do you want to see someone die, Running Beam? That's not nice. That sounds like something you would do, though. Oh, do we try it? I guess we could try it. I feel like I never learned my lesson, you guys. I feel like I just don't learn. Run over Pneumonia? If only. Drew. I would run over Pneumonia. Maybe she stopped trying to battle me. You concern me, Running Bane. You concern me. Eggmeister, hey! Welcome, welcome! Good to see you in the chat, Eggmeister. Tipper chooses Pokey theme? Is that a typo? Challenge succeed? No, that's not a typo. Basically, if you read the rules, over in 16, you get to, whoever tips that amount gets to pick a theme for the Pokemon. So like you could pick, for example, I want all the Pokemon to be dog themed. So then we put a bunch of dog-esque Pokemon on our team. Or I want all the Pokemon to be named after chat. So we'd put all the chat Pokemon on team. You can also like pick a Pokemon typing if you wanted to. But I kind of had it more in mind for... I want to see an all-lizard team, or an all-cat team, or I'm only thinking of animals right now for some reason, but you get what I'm saying. An Epic-themed team, yeah, so we'd have to pick someone we think, like, resembles characters from Epic, like that kind of thing. And it's up to, like, my discretion on if I think a Pokemon fits, and I'm still allowed to have a full team. Like, let's say, theoretically, somebody said they wanted a dog-themed team. And I only had like 4 Pokemon that are really like look like dogs. I would still be allowed to pick other Pokemon that I'm like, they are kind of loosely related to that category to have a full team.
The land of make-believe.
I like how much people are making use out of the land of make-believe. Ooh, I don't like that you're a grass type against my brother.
Are you sure?
I am sure. I am sure that I don't like that.
What if the theme is Pokemon that would eat a Lopmon? X Lindy 10.
Drew, there are no Pokemon that would eat a Lopmon, so we wouldn't have anyone we could pick. And we can't go teamless. That just wouldn't work. Who is this stupid child? I don't know. Some kid that's tree just got burnt down. The dragons probably would eat Lopmons, Running Beam. Yep, you could do Dino-themed Pokemon, Freddy. Exactly. You guys get it. Yeah, if you ever have like a question about the details of challenges, feel free to either check the description of my YouTube stream that will elaborate on the challenges, or you can go onto Twitch on my channel and go into the About page. Oh, I got another Firestone! And if you go into the About page, it elaborates on the challenges as well. So you can get a full idea of what they do, which is also important because there are some challenges that I'm like, I won't have this challenge active if these other challenges are already active at the same time. Kind of deal. So make sure you're always checking that for the rules. Firestone. Or you could even, yeah, you could ask for an all Wooper team. Yep, that's an option. Just all Woopers, but would it have chat? It could have chat. You were never really interested in gaming until you read or listened to the audiobook NPC by your favorite author, Jeremy Robinson. Well, that's cool that you got into gaming that way, Bigfoot. This world has 0 human predators with the way kids are just out by themselves, but it's confirmed that numerous Pokemon that kidnap, eat, kill, and... Oh! Do they do that? Last one, Matter King? What Pokemon do that? The All Wooper team could be a Lopmon eating team. Actually, that is true, Mr. Zero. If there was a theme for them to be Lopmon eaters, it could be,
Typhlosion
some
did.
of the ones named after chat. What? That can't be true. I refuse to believe that. That cannot be true. Did you see the Pokemon leaks? I don't think so. It sounds like Typhlosion does much worse than just kidnap kids. I'm not reading it aloud. It's not canon. It's loosely based on Japanese mythology. Okay, so see, it's wrong. There aren't Pokemon that do that. There was some weirdo who suggested that a Pokemon do that, but the Pokemon didn't do that. Because they didn't follow the weird suggestion. We don't need to play it that close to mythology. Okay. What's his face? Ooh! There he is! Oh, he's the little worm dude! Hi, little worm dude. Hey, I should be able to go into the little hole you're making, probably. I think I should be able to just follow you. I'd probably end up dying that way, though, wouldn't I? Did I put a fire type out front? I don't think I did. Oh, great glitch. That's awful. I definitely don't want to read that. And it is an Alaskan bullworm! It is! You guys were right! Oh, shoot. I need a fire type to be out here. Come on, Kitsunius. Oh, so it's like a murder mystery thing, huh, Bigfoot? Yeah, this Pokemon's a bit of a little goof, ain't he? Good job, Kitsunius. I knew you could do it. You're talented and amazing. Incinerate! Excellent job, Kitsunius. I knew you could set this guy on fire. Ah! Oh, I don't like when he moves towards us. Oh, Kitsunius, protect me. Also, if Aaron's still here, Aaron, do you like that? I named a Pokemon after one of the best names you ever gave to a D&D character, Aaron.
Yeah. Now I think I know why they are called Game Freak, or it's a huge convenience.
You know? That is an apt description. Alright, let's go after this guy. Into the cave.
Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
Man, he digs fast. Woo! Can't get away from me, giant worm. You're not gonna terrorize Bikini Bottom anymore. Yeah, the spirit away their souls thing / kidnapping or eating, that I'm used to. The other one, not so much. He's eating the plant. Hey! We need that plant for a sick dog.
Lindy, you managed to pin down the Titan. That's the lurking steel Titan. It's, well, it sure is long. I think our little friend might be even feistier now after eating those herbs. We're gonna need to do this together, Lindy.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be a lot of help.
Yeah, Manor King. I don't need to hear about that. I'm choosing not to believe those things. I don't think that's fair or real. I love Vaporeon. Don't take Vaporeon. Running Bean, I don't know how to react to that sentence. Come on, let's just take out this giant Alaskan bullworm and save Bikini Bottom.
Bye. Thanks for playing.
I'm part Scizor and part human? So, how do you pick up your jelly beans if your hands are Scizor hands? Is your name Edward? Is your real name Edward? And your Scizor hands?
Good job, Kitsunius. You did such a good job. You didn't let your dumb name get in the way of your capabilities. You don't need to learn Screech.
He's evolving! He's evolving! I told you Striker didn't hate me! Striker loves me! We have a Lucario! Yo! Woohoo! Our little boy, he's all grown up! You can definitely learn Aura Sphere. Go, Striker, go! Let's loose a pulse of aura power from deep within its body at the target. This attack never misses. Yeah, let's get rid of Vacuum Wave. Your fave is Espeon? We just caught an Espeon earlier. Were you there for that when we did that? We caught an Espeon. Running Bean, I don't see how Edward Scissorhands relates to race at all. I'm just asking a question. I just asked a question. I'm just sorry if it triggered a bad memory for you.
Did you get a good look at its face, though? I didn't expect the Titan to be such a little cutie.
Pardon? I have a question on what you consider to be cute there, Arvin.
I bet if we go in there, we'll find more of that herb of Mystica I ate before. Let's go find it before that thing can regroup.
Edward Scissorhands isn't really a horror movie, but it's a Tim Burton movie, so it definitely has those vibes to it. If that makes sense. It's very Tim Burton.
I'm sure there's some here, too.
Let's fix your dog. Do you guys think the dog is actually gonna die, or are we gonna save it? It's a Pokemon game, so I'm assuming we're gonna get the happy ending. But I don't know. I'm a little nervous.
Aha! I knew it! I spy Herba Mystica!
You and Arvin found the salty Herba Mystica.
Another successful search. We're on a roll. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? Well, apparently salty Herba Mystica helps with aching hands and feet. Good for neuropathy and numbness. When you've got muscle weakness, it supposedly builds up strength again. This'll definitely help Melbus to feel better. Come on, Lindy. Let's get some food going.
I zoomed out and thought it said Sally Herba Mystica. Are we consuming Sally? Because she wanted it to be the other way. Goofy Green, welcome back! We're helping feed the dog! We got more herbs for him!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here you go. Another one of your favorite old Arvin sandwiches. And it comes with a special Titan badge. The Pokemon League might not recognize it, but I hope you appreciate it all the same.
Sure do. That's another Titan badge under my belt.
Yay! And we're cooking together. We're becoming such good friends. We gotta stay locked in because we have life goals to complete. They might be other people's life goals. But we're still going to complete them. Now let me see. Titan badges. Titan badge number 3. Woo! We only have 2 more Titans left. Also, glitch. Tim Burton, have you ever heard of Corpse Bride? Have you ever heard of Nightmare Before Christmas? Like, those are Tim Burton style movies. He like makes kind of like creepy stuff. Tim Burton didn't direct Coraline, right? I don't think he did. Oh, he also did, didn't he direct Beetlejuice? Am I crazy? Yeah, and he did Alice in Wonderland, like the live action one. They all have a, like, very Tim Burton-y vibe. Yeah, Coraline I know was a different studio, and I was like, it has similar vibes to Tim Burton directed stuff, but I don't think he directed it. It doesn't feel exactly like his style. They just kind of have similar creepy vibes, so I couldn't remember. Yeah, Corpse Bride, Nightmare Before Christmas, exactly. Like, horror-esque, but not really horror. Yeah, he did, he was the director for Edward Scissorhands. Oh, yeah, he did that really weird Batman one, too. Oh, hey! Yeah, you can have my sandwich. Oh, and also this challenge is done as well. Whoops, I didn't want to turn off that. We can turn off the Evo one. There we go.
Figured this might happen. Don't worry, I made extra this time for that brood of yours.
Well, he's probably still gonna eat mine anyway. You know, these sandwiches usually go right through you, but I did try and get you some medicine, Miraidon, so hopefully you won't fart this time.
Come on out, Mabustiff. Got some for you too, bud.
Oh, that's cool, Glitch. Do I like Tim Burton's work? It's not my, like, favorite style, but I do like some of the films and I can appreciate them. It's not exactly, like, right up my alley. Miraidon is just a dog when you have food, so true, Glitch.
That's it. Small bites. Small bites.
And just one big old chomp chomp snarf chomp. Miraidon will be able to jump higher now. Oh, perfect!
FFFT.
It doesn't really sound like a fart, Drew. Sorry.
Oh no!
Yoshi sound effect.
Ow! 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 Ow!
I need to listen to Yoshi.
This brute seems to be benefiting from the herbs too, I guess, in its own sort of way. Oh yeah, before I forget, Lindy, take another look at this. There's always a Titan Pokemon near the Herba Mystica when we find them, right? Like the book says, it's not like big old Pokemon just happen to like these herbs. It's actually something that the herbs making the Titans so big and strong.
So, is your dog gonna become really big?
That means a Titan's lair isn't really some kind of treasure hoard or whatever. It's just a pantry where the Titan keeps its food.
I think your dog's gonna get really big.
Ah, done with your sandwich, Mabustiff?
Look at him. He's starting to stand! Come on, buddy, you can do it!
Ruff? You heard that right, Lindy? Mabustiff just woofed, right?
Yeah, he did! I heard him.
Right, I'm not imagining things.
Oh, listen to him.
See that? I knew it wasn't just hearing things. Mabustiff, who's my best bud, huh? Who's the best of boys? You are! Yes, you are! It's been so long since I heard that woof. Mabustiff is definitely getting better. Ever since I teamed up with you, good things keep happening. But we've still got 2 more herbs to go. Hope you'll stick it out till we're done. Woof.
Oh, look at him go! You don't think he'd make us fight his dog after we heal it, do you? Drew, he's not gonna make us
I wonder
do that,
if fart
right?
works. Interesting. I guess it doesn't, unless it did.
I mean, do you mean like you can say the word fart by spelling it like that?
Yeah, you can say the word, but the point is it doesn't make the sound. You guys just gotta get creative with that is all.
You're gonna give me Oscar Isaac? Isn't that a human? I don't think you can give humans to people, Drew.
Hello, Lindy. This is Turo. I detected that Miraidon has regained more of its original power. While you're riding upon it, it seems it can now jump higher if you press and hold the B button.
Press and hold the B button. Miraidon will now be able to jump higher than before. If you give the B button a quick press, it will perform a smaller jump instead.
Please continue to take good care of Miraidon.
Bye, Professor
Teeth
Toro.
weep.
I don't know, Freddy.
I don't know.
I think text-to-speech will not accurately make the sound you're trying to make.
Woo! Look at that big boy jump! Oh, a thunderstone.
I have so many stones now.
Imagine telling someone IRL to drink, just press the B button.
Okay. Actually, let me check the map to see where we're gonna want to be going next, too.
Oh, I suppose this is another target location.
Star badge, poison. And then we'll kind of be on our way to the ice gym.
Oh, but before that, actually, I think we can totally take on that little kid now.
I'm thinking that maybe Arwen might be misguided and that dog gets too big and too aggressive, so we have to fight it. No! He wouldn't! He wouldn't! He wouldn't ever! He's gonna be just fine. Mabustiff's just gonna get nice and healthy and strong. And maybe he'll be too big to, like, be a Pokemon that Arwen can handle, but he'll just have to make his own little den.
Brum, 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 brum. That sounds more like a trumpet sound. Ready?
Aw, you gotta go now, Bigfoot.
Got work you need to do. Catch you folks later. Have a great evening, everyone. Enjoy your playthrough. V. Thanks, Bigfoot. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, too.
Woo!
Barap app app app.
Me and my drum. That's what that sounds like to me, Freddy. Ooh, another mimic.
I've forgotten what they sound like.
Freddy, it hasn't been that long.
You want me to sing the little drummer boy Toby Pops?
They told me ba-ra-ba-bum-bum.
Why am I My Ninetales just set me on fire! You're setting me on fire! I'm being attacked by my own Pokemon! I'm being attacked! I guess I'm fireproof.
Maybe that's where the red hair comes from.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Lime. I was being set on fire. Learning that from Digimon trainers, probably.
A newborn king to see. Ba-ra-ba-bum-bum. The finest gifts we bring. Ba-ra-ba-bum-bum.
Bum, bum, me and my drum. Bum, bum.
I'm gaining fire resistance, exactly. Little Drummer Boy is a throwback song for ya. Okay, I have to fight this stupid child. Can somebody remind me what Pokemon he has? No, we're not singing that song. I'm not singing that song. Cap tried to bribe me into singing that song, and I'm still not singing that song. Although I do want to make Cap's donation worth something, because he spent way too much money on it. I cannot refund him, because you can't refund gifted subs. But since he does want a commission, I'll find a way to apply some of that to there. Not all of it, because half of it goes to Twitch. So technically I don't see all of that donation. But definitely we'll find a way to make that more worth his while. Oh, you hate your generation for Iris sins, not skivvities? You don't have to hate your whole generation, Glitch. You could maybe just hate the one guy that made the song. Except you shouldn't hate anyone. Do not fill your heart with hate. Don't even say the word. Oh, there's a mass outbreak of Spinnerack around here. Ain't that funny? That's totally fair, Glitch. That's totally fair. It's art in its purest form. I think we might have different ideas of what art is, Lime. Which is strange because you make such wonderful art. I cringe so much, it's so annoying. So Glitch, what I'm hearing is you have an invested interest in me not losing this bet, so you don't have to hear me sing that song, yes? Oh, Noonie Tunes, I'm so sorry. You did die. You did get revived, but you did die. So to honor the death, I do have to time you out from chat. So sorry. So sorry, Noonie Tunes. You're going to be temporarily timed out because of your death. Okay? Not for long. Just a temporary timeout, okay? We still value you here. Oh, I don't like that it deletes your messages, Rip Noonie Tunes. It's 10 minutes, Noonie, I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel better, you were named after a coughing. I like that I said that as if I was getting further and further away from Noonie Tunes. And your coughing lives! Your coughing is alive! I'm so glad I don't have a Pokemon. You don't want a Pokemon, Toby Pop? Should we name the next Pokemon after you? Whatever one we catch next, do you want to be that one? I know, it's not Noonie Tunes' fault, but that's the way the rules work. If your Pokemon faints, you get timed out briefly in chat because your fates are tied. Your fate is tied to your Pokemon. That's just how it works. Okay. What are this dude's Pokemon again? I feel like Striker's too underleveled. I feel like Striker is a little too underleveled for this fight. We could do King Julian. Maybe. King Julian could be part of the team. I already picked one, you just never used him. Toby Pops! Who did you pick? Did, like, we name him after you? Or did you pick a name and we just haven't found that Pokemon yet? Can you remind me? Can you remind me who you picked, Toby Pops? We have a lot of Pokemon. For some reason, text-to-speech has not worked. I guess you're going to have to read this message, Bree. Why doesn't text-to-speech work, Running Bean? I don't see, like, a redeem for it. Too epic in scale? What, you just made it too big? Or did you say the word that can't be said, Running Bean? You know, there are some versions of the word fart that are unspeakable. People gotta get creative with it to get it through. Ah, that's why, Running Bean, that's why. I suppose we could put Vigora in there. I think he held up pretty well before.
Test for TTS, but also if you lose the bet you have to sing that song, Lindy?
Yep, that's right, Glitch. That's the bet. If I lose, I have to sing the song. If Level loses, he has to sing it. That's the stakes. So, you should have a vested interest in me not losing. if you don't want to hear me have to sing that terrible, terrible song. That's why when Cap was trying to bribe me
Go
yesterday,
Lindy, go Lindy, don't
I
let it
was
go
like,
through.
you would have to pay me like a ridiculous, like I wouldn't even give you a number because I would find it unreasonable for anybody to spend that much. If someone would pay me to sing that song, it would be an unreasonable amount of money for me to do that. And I'm like, no, we're just saying no. What was the actual bet? I saw you talking about it so much, but I haven't really figured out what the terms are. Basically, level raise or his associates, because he is allowed to recruit people to help the cause. But he does have to tell me about it, and I have to either verbally acknowledge it or have had a 24-hour heads up before they would be able to, like, take effect. So level raise or anyone he's working with have to try and get a fart sound to play during one of my solo streams. Group streams don't count. We also discussed between us that dual streams with Sally don't necessarily count just because I don't have any control over what happens on her end, and it would, like, play through my stream if something happened over on her side. And especially if, like, he recruited her to his cause, then it would just basically limit me from being able to stream with her, period, through this month. And I'd prefer not to have that. So we did agree that not during the duo stream either. But essentially, yeah, he has to try and get a fart sound to play on stream. It's really stacked against him, to be honest. I have no clue how he will succeed at this. Because the only ways that I can think of that he might be able to succeed are if he, like, sends me a link and or has somebody else who he's working with send me a link and I open it on stream and there's a fart sound in there. But I just would, like, screen those things off stream. Has he announced his associates yet? I have not heard news of any of his associates, so I don't think he's working with anybody just yet. Why do my messages get checked by mods? What are you saying, Glitch? What is getting checked by a mod? Because the only things that should be bound are... Oh. Well, I see why running beans were getting checked. Glitch, you can't say the word. I banned some forms of the word itself. I cannot pass this filter. You sure can, running bean. Other people have passed through it. You just have to be creative. He tried to recruit Oh My Glock and Aaron, I think. I remember he tried to recruit someone else, but I forgot. Yeah, I do know he reached out, like, through stream to my brother. I don't know if he succeeded, though, because I haven't heard anything specifically about it. But yeah, and then the only other way I can think is if we were like, if people were like, oh, Brianna, will you play ads on your stream? And then I'd be like, sure, I can play an ad. What ads do you guys want to see played? And then if they suggested an ad and the ad had a fart in it, like, that would be another way to trick me. But again, because I'm being really cautious about this, because I really don't want to sing that song, I would just be checking these things, you know? Like, I would make sure to be extra cautious about if I played an ad, I already have, like, a list of ads ready kind of deal. You feel me? I didn't realize Booper was so underleveled compared to everybody else. So maybe I really liked Booper on my team before, but I don't think I'll have him on my team this time. All right, I think maybe we could take him on with this group. What Pokemon does he usually start with? I can't remember. Oh well, we'll, like, save in front of him or something. Bree, are there any words apart from that word that are banned? Nope, it's just that one. That's the only one that's banned. Want to watch this deflated Pikachu video that's been edited by Level Raise? It's just one long fart noise. Whenever the Pikachu deflates. It would be like a whoopee cushion. Pikachu's deflating. That would actually be a pretty funny edit. I can't help it. It makes me laugh. If I think about the Oh, Toby Pop spelled it out very slowly. Okay, I'm good. I don't need to keep laughing. I'm fine. I'm fine. Whew. It would be funny though. I could see that being a very humorous edit. Perhaps if he made such a thing, I would watch it on stream after June is over. You did what Drew did and it didn't work? Then you probably did it wrong. That sounds like a skill issue, Running Bee, and I think you did it wrong.
Oh, and Lindy, can you check the messages that are checked by mods? If so, look at my previous messages, underscore.
Hold on. Pull up Glitch. Ooh, let me see Glitch. Oh. Yeah, no, that is also banned. Passing gas is also banned. Flatulence is also banned. Toot is also banned. Yep, nope, all of these are correct. Yeah, Glitch. All of those are correctly banned. Yep. Oh no, Glitch, so far all the ones I'm looking at, that's proper, yeah. You're saying the no-no words. I remember during the first stream, because my brother doesn't watch my streams very often, but he has been watching me play Expedition 33. And during the last Expedition 33, because, you know, the word fart is banned and everything, he called me. And initially I was like, oh no, did like Level Raise actually recruit him? So I muted my mic just in case he was gonna like call me and make a fart sound or whatever. Because that would be another way to try and get it through, right? Is if you recruited somebody I know who has my number and they call me and I answer on stream and then they play it through the phone, which I am prepared for, for that to happen, so I won't let it happen. But he called me and I was like, why is he calling me? And he was like, Brianna, make me a mod! Make me a mod so that I can say the word and nobody else can! And I can rub it in their faces that I can say it! And I was like, Brandon, I'm pretty sure that if you say it, like if you clear it on the mod, then it becomes something everybody can say. I don't think it's possible for like you to just say it as a mod and not anybody else. And he was like, aw, dang it. But that is the only reason he wanted mod powers, by the way. He wanted to be able to say it and rub it in your guys' face. Okay, let's beat up this child. And then steal the ogre from him, even though it makes more thematic sense for him to have the ogre. Whoa, Running Bean, are you writing another fan fiction? Such a prolific writer you are. Oh shoot, Kitsunius isn't healed up. Okay, well, you don't need a whole lot of health, but still, let's go into this full. Worldwide asphyxiation. Yep, that's totally creative enough, Running Bean. Totally creative. Nooney Tunes, you're back! The one day I think about skipping to workout, I die. So many questions. Did I at least go out like a champ? Were there tears? There were tears, Nooney Tunes. In fact, my tears are what brought you back to life. Because I cried, Level Raise then paid to revive you. So you're back to life now. There were many tears shed. It was just like at the end of the first Pokemon movie when all the Pokemon cry over Ash's body, his stoned body, you know? And then he comes back to life. Sorry for spoilers for anyone that hasn't seen the first Pokemon movie. It's very touching and sad. I don't think you guys cried much more than me, Mr. Zero. I didn't see you guys have any sad PNGs. I didn't see any sad PNGs from you guys. So, were you really that sad? Yes, Nooney Tunes, the power of friendship brought you back. Also, I think I might have spelled your name wrong on your coughing, because for some reason I keep getting it confused if you have an E in your name or not. And I used to have an E in the name, and then I got rid of it because I thought that it didn't have an E the last time I saw your name. But you do have an E. Oh yeah, we're so winning this one, guys. Chat, we're so winning this.
Deflating.mp3 asterisk.
Oh, I love that. I love that video so much. I'm not gonna laugh about it again, though. I already laughed about it today. I can't laugh about it again. Yeah, this loser. We're totally beating up this loser, guys. Lime Dita wants to learn Heavy Slam. Lime, do you really want to learn Heavy Slam? The user slams into the target with its heavy body. The more the user outweighs the target, the greater the move's power. Oh, you're probably pretty heavy, huh? But strength is already really strong. Maybe we get rid of Bulldoze?
No bottom blowin', no fizzler, no grundle rumble, no roar from the rear.
I like those variations, too. See, now that's creative. That's real creative ways to say it. Grumble, rumble. Roar from the rear. Gotta love chat. I don't... Yeah, we'll just get rid of Zen Headbutt. I googled it, to be honest. Well, at least Google was creative. If level loses, will the F word be permanently banned? No, Freddy. It will
Rumble
not.
rumble
It's
sings
only
Cypress,
for June.
thousands dead.
Thousands dead. You guys need to stop farting so much. You're killing people with your farts. So the plan is that after Fart-Free June, we'll go back to a healthy moderation where farts will be reasonably but expensively priced so that they happen on only the rarest of occasions. They'll be in the thousands. I don't know if they'll be 1,000 or if there'll be 2,000 or if they'll go back to 3,000. But it's so that they will be treasured and not overused, okay? That's the plan. Oh, come on now. I don't want to see that reaction. Farts are priced around 1,000 points over on the group channel, okay? Fart, that is a reasonable pricing. I saw how they're priced over on the group channel. They're around there. I bet some kid waits finally roar from the rear again. Yeah, I know Sarah has it at 200, and if you guys want to fart frequently, you can always do it on her channel. But it's supposed to be special over here. It's supposed to be something special. Oh, you know, Ice Punch. That hurt me. I hate this polyref. Everything is expensive on the Room 35 channel. It's a privilege. That's right. And here, the only one that's going to be really expensive is farting, but everything else is totally normal, guys.
Are you sure?
I am absolutely sure, Matter King. Plus, you should feel plenty good about how many farts you were able to get in May. All right? You got in so many farts.
Roar of the rear sends the entire United Kingdom underwater. Big Ben still poking out from the water. Hong Kong population distressed.
You did really good, buddy. I'm gonna lurk. Time to cook dinner. Good luck with dinner, Matter King. Okay, I need somebody who has a move that goes first. Does anybody have a move like that? Quick Attack does, doesn't it? I don't know if it's going to be enough power, though. I don't like that you're a fire type as well.
Bree stopping us from exercising our meat nozzle. This the grossest one.
That is the grossest one. And also, Drew, I feel like that doesn't really give off fart vibes so much as maybe a different thing. It gives off maybe a different vibe that's not great, you know? Not exactly getting fart
Meat
from that.
nozzle blows down Eiffel Tower.
Oh, that is not what that sounds like. Oh, Running Beam, please stop saying that. I might have... Oh, no, please don't say that. Yeah, no. Sarah, that's what I'm wondering too. How is that on me, Drew? How is that on me? I'm gonna have to ban that phrase. That sounds really awful. Yeah, well, I don't think it could mean anything, it's glitch, but I think you know what it sounds like it means. I think you know what it sounds like. That ain't on me. That ain't not on me. You're the one that said it. You're the one that said it. Okay, please don't die. Please don't die. Thank you for not dying. Yeah, for once the Sonic did not summon Sarah. Sonic got mentioned way earlier in stream, Sarah. Also, hello. It shouldn't be on the fart list. I have no idea who did that, but it's definitely getting banned off of my list. Tell you that much. Yeah, it sounds very gross. When? Who? Sonic! We named an Espeon after Blaze from Sonic. Whew. I'm very burpy today. Finish them off, Noonie Tunes. Good job. Oh yeah, Silver was here for a little bit, but then he left. Bless me for burping.
Crack Concert is a good one on this list.
All right, that one sounds decent. Probopass. I think Lime could probably take out Probopass. You got this, right, Lime? You totally got this. Yeah, you got this. High horsepower. Take this guy out. Oh yeah, he's got nothing on you, Lime. Look how small he is. You're gonna crush him into a diamond. Woo-wee! It's only because he has Sturdy that he lived. You would have one-shotted him. Sarah's a good roomie for allowing a certain sound for points.
Backyard Belch annihilates Japan and strikes Russian coast. Your mention of burp inspired this one.
You were getting very creative, Running Bean.
Why is Lime a horse? Because he wanted to be. Yes, luck isn't on my side. But it doesn't have to something. I missed what he said. Woohoo! Go Lime! Yay, Lime Dita!
Oh, he's got a Diplin.
Ooh, I need fire attacks for that. I need fire attacks for that. So, ooh, Lime, you might take a hit, Lime. Lime, you might take a little hit here, buddy. Oh, buddy, Lime, my guy, my Lime, my Dita. You might, yeah. This might not be very fun for you for a second. Yeah. Okay, now you're scaring me. I'm sorry. He's got grass type moves, Lime. I'm pretty sure those are super effective against you. I am pretty sure. Running Bean, you're. Oh, yep. See, I told you. I was pretty sure that was super effective, Lime. But you lived. You lived, Lime. Look at you over there still living. You're a survivor. You're a survivor. You ain't gonna give up. You ain't gonna stop. You're gonna work harder. You will survive, Lime. You will survive. Okay, well, you might die. Low-key, if you don't move faster than Diplin, you're definitely dying. Oh, Heavy Slam would probably hit really good, though. Nah,
Orchestra practice. Gordon hears a poo. Gurgler. Pop-Tart. Trunk bunk.
That's your reaction to me dying. You're not dead, Lime. You're taking a little nap. You're taking a nap, Lime.
You'll be fine. As she cracks the riding crop.
Oh, come off of it. Why is this not super effective? I thought this would be super effective. Is he not a grass type anymore? Is he just a dragon? Well. Well, that's not very good then. Will you come back to me, Lime? Will you come back to me? Honkshoe. Lime, you're up! You're no longer sleeping! Lime, you woke up! Dragon is resistant. Oh, that sucks. It's a little risky to be waking you up, Lime, because you are super affected. So it's a little risky business. But I do think you have moves that could be good against him. I didn't put you to sleep. You got knocked unconscious and then I splashed some water on your face. Kitsunius, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, Kitsunius. I'm gonna do... I mean, maybe Dunsparce, honestly. I could see Dunsparce doing pretty good at this. I know, Sarah, right? I love Kitsunius' stupid name. I tried to talk to Aaron on if he appreciated having a Pokemon named after one of his best names that he's ever come up with, ever. But he left, I think. He left, and so he didn't tell me if he appreciated it. I'm lending you my energy, Glitch! Yeah, horses should love apples. You love apples, don't you, Lime? So you should eat this apple right here, the one covered in candy. Eh, that's not bad. I was hoping it would do more, but it's not bad. Sure. That's it? You just give me a sure? Oh, you got covered in thick candy syrup again, Lime. You're really sticky. You're not doing as much damage as I hoped you'd be doing. What do you want me? I mean, you need to eat this apple, but apparently you don't want to eat him. So how are you supposed to win this battle if you don't eat this apple? Huh? How are you supposed to win? You can't. You can't because you refuse to eat him. Now you have to go to sleep again. Is that what you wanted? You just wanted to take a nap? You're the one that didn't want to eat the apple, Lime. Alright, I can't control what you want. Our Dunsparce, our slightly
Lindy,
oversized
what
Dunsparce.
kind of shoes I like?
What? Geezer Geyser, I'm not sure I would know that. I don't know how I would know what shoes you like. You're so welcome, Glitch. You're so welcome. How many Pokemon do you have? It's not over yet. I'm tired of losing. What are you talking about, Drew? This isn't your mythical Dunsparce. This is just an oversized Dunsparce. Why does this guy have so many Pokemon? Can he please stop? Use yawn. This is just an oversized Dunsparce. I'm not sure exactly, what happened to him. Maybe he had, I wouldn't call it a defect, but, a birth anomaly. But yeah, he's, bigger than the usual Dunsparce. It's kind of cool that they do that, though. That they have, different sizes for Pokemon. That's the same thing with Limedita's Mudbray. I think he's probably bigger than all the other Mudbrays. And so we have a Dunsparce that's bigger than all the other Dunsparce. You're getting grumpy maze from me for a week now? Make-believe. The land of make-believe. I can't for the life of me imagine why you thought that was a fitting, a fitting sound word to play.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That looks like a normal Dunsparce to me. Just abnormally large. It doesn't matter how strong my opponent is. Siltac will get him every time. Will it though? Oh, and now Gliscor's sleeping. He's a tired little guy. Good job, my completely normal and regular Dunsparce. Throw rocks at him. Okay, that did not do very much, my completely normal, regular-sized Dunsparce, or abnormally sized Dunsparce. Oh no, not Aerial Ace. Okay, on that note, I'm gonna head to bed to have a good night, everyone. Enjoy the game, Lindy. Hope you have fun. Bye, Glitch. Thanks so much for being here. Sleep well. Have a great Friday tomorrow. Let's pull a revive. Maybe on Slowpoke. Lindy, you need to get your eyes checked. What are you talking about, Toby Pops? What do you mean I need to get my eyes checked? What am I not seeing? I don't understand. Okay. Let's use another potion. Let's help our normal Dunsparce. Yes, I do. But Toby Pops, I've already been to the eye doctor. I don't want to go again. And now let's use Yawn. Freddy's up to some mischief, ain't he, the rascal? Trying to convince the Lich it's already morning. Use our super
I must
potion.
consume one of your
slow down.
Pokemons. If you lose, Lindy Mega Consume.
You don't get to just consume my Pokemon, Geyser Geyser? Is Freddy a gaslighter? Freddy, everyone's telling me you're a gaslighter. Why are you letting gas? That starts fires, you know. Every time Brianna reads Toby Pops, I always hear Toby Fox, and I feel starstruck for a moment. Yeah, I don't think Toby Fox will ever show up on one of our streams, Sarah. But I can see where you're hearing it, though. Alright, I think that's enough from you, Bagora. Let's... Ooh, Surf is super effective. Well, I don't know, maybe he will. I can't picture that happening live. Never say never. You sound like Justin Bieber, Sarah. Never say never. I've said it 6 times so far. You got this. Come on, Glock. You got this. Surf's up, my dude. Yay! We finally won! I could pay Toby Maguire to join. Does that count? I don't know how you would do that. Would it be incorrect to assume you were a Justin Bieber fan in your youth? Yes, Limedita, it would be. I was never a Justin Bieber fan. I did feel like
No
he
food
got
for me, sad
a
face.
lot of unnecessary hate really early on in his career. And then later on, he started doing a bunch of just like foolish crap. And I was like, okay, I feel like criticism is definitely warranted at this point for some of his actions. But like super early on when he first hit the scene, I was like, I'm not like hugely into this or anything because I kind of thought he was a girl. I'm gonna be real. When I first heard some of the music. That's not why I wasn't a fan, but it is a thought that I had. But no, I was like, oh, I think it's fine. I wasn't huge into it. We just heard it a lot because it was always on. And I thought a lot of the hate he got was unjustified. You said crap. Oh no! I did. I thought he was a girl when I heard the songs. Like the first time I ever heard Baby, I thought a girl was singing it. I know nothing about Justin Bieber until he showed up in an episode of Sonic Boom. He was in an episode of Sonic Boom, Sarah? Holy crap. I knew I couldn't win. Actually, dude, you won like at least 3 times. But I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. I think it's time for you to catch Ogerpon, Lindy. Again, thematically, it makes a way more sense for you to be with Kieran or whatever, but... Did I forget to turn off this challenge? I think I did. Sonic Beaver? Oh my goodness, no way. That's crazy. Hi, Ogerpon. I get to catch you now. It seems Ogerpon wants to test its strength against you. I would love to battle Ogerpon so I can catch it, but my poke... Oh, the good, they're healed. Oh, thank goodness they're healed. Okay. Woo! Yep. Justin Bieber! Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, Sonic Beaver. That would be weird if his name was Sonic, but I was like, that's funny. But Justin Bieber makes sense. Oh, he's got a cute little mask on! This must be his fire mask. Roar! I'm gonna get you, little buddy! Fire versus fire. Your normal face is so cute, and your mask makes you look so angry. Cute and deadly. Nah. Oh, his mask becomes his whole body. That's really cool. It kind of looks like a Chinese dragon. Or lion. Are those lions? It terrorized its mask. So this is what Ogerpon's really capable of. I'm assuming he is fire. Yeah, we'll use a quick Confuse Ray on him, and then I'll probably swap out to my brother. What is this Pokemon? It's Ogerpon! Which honestly kind of gives me more Digimon vibes. I think it's an Oddish. Is that what you think, Drew? Ooh, Limedita. Limedita, should we send you out, Lime? Should we send you out, or should we send out Glock? Should we send you or Glock, or you or Glock, or you or Glock? You did so good in your last battle. Ooh, Agora would also be super effective. We actually have a lot of things that could work. I would murder him. He's just a big face. All right, Lime, show us what you got. You didn't eat the apple last time, so I think some of my faith in you was dwindled. But here, you can reclaim your crown. Oh, it's a good thing Sally's not here. She definitely would not like to see the horse. Don't worry. You'll have a chance. You can... Ivy Cudgel. That sounds not good. That sounds not good. Yeah. Oh, you held out, though. You held out. This is your time to redeem yourself. Whoa! Go, Lime! Excellent job! Look at you adapting to Ogerpon's type. I knew you could handle this. You really are good, Lindy. I'm no match. That apple will be a stain on your horse career. Like, you got beat by the Pokemon Freddy wants to beat. Aw, memories of adventuring with you is giving Ogerpon strength. Uh-oh, he's turning into a water type. You might not be as well suited for this one. Kieran, don't worry if we cheated during that fight. I did not cheat, Drew. The Wellspring mask worn by Ogerpon did something that I couldn't finish reading. Well, maybe Matcha could handle this. Let's see, you kind of immediately died last time I sent you out, Matcha. Prove to me your value, please. You revived Pokemon and he didn't? It's not my fault he wasn't reviving Pokemon, Drew. It's completely in his purview. It's not like he wasn't allowed to, he just chose not to. Okay. Wanna give me a little Mega Drain there, Matcha? Please don't die. Matcha, please don't die. Please don't die. Matcha? You're getting dangerously close to dying, which is that thing I distinctly told you not to do. You needed to gain way more health from that than you did. Okay, well, I think Matcha's dead. Bye, Matcha. You kind of tried. Yeah, that was not a very Mega Drain, was it, Drew? Yeah, let's do a Vigora. Our slightly abnormal Dunsparce. Use Yawn. And let's just do a Hyper Drill. Is this the only move you know, Ogre Pawn? Well, I guess you were also using growth. That's true. Is this in growth the only moves you know, Ogre Pawn? Ho-ho! Nice Hyper Jolvagora! You are not dead, Limedita. I switched you out. Memories of working together to retrieve the masks grants Ogre Pawn strength. Oh, is this a rock mask? How many did he have again? Was it only 3? Or did he have 4? I think he had 4 left. Well, this would be a good one to have slow grow out for. I'm too good to die. Again. Yeah, you kind of... That apple, I mean... If we're thinking about that apple life... He definitely doesn't have one for every type.
If you lose, I must consume lime.
You're gonna eat a horse? You can't be that hungry. Can we forget about the apple? I don't know, Lime. Maybe we could have forgot about the apple if you just would have eaten the thing. If you just eaten it, Lime, we could have put it behind us. Mr. Zero, that's a great question. You're not a doctor, are you, Lime? It was a living apple? I don't think so. We get an apple emote. Looks like you already have one, Freddy. And now we got a grass type. Would you have an apple that had a cute face and was staring at you? If it was trying to kill me, maybe. Everyone else is saying yes. Guys, there's already attempting to eat it. Does that answer your question, Lime? Oh, you're sweet but a psycho. You left but you're right though. Because you'd eaten an apple with a face. You can't catch it yet! You need to show Ogre Pawn more of what you can do! Well, what I can do is another Hyper Throw. Because Vigora is getting a little weak. Vigora needs a little bit more health than this. Energy root. Oh, you're sweet but a psycho, eating that apple just because it has a face and tries to kill you. Oh, you're sweet but a psycho, doing what horses do, which is eat apples. Unless your name's Limedita, then you don't eat her. Instead, you let it kill you, put you to sleep. Only you ate the apple. Okay, have you seen a horse eat an apple IRL? I'm pretty sure I have. I think that's everything Ogre Pawn's got. Now's your chance to catch it. Ooh, what Pokeball should we use? Which Pokeball should we use? Which one do you think would be prettiest? Oh, I think a luxury ball could be kind of nice for him. Let's do a luxury ball. King of Skullbills, hi! Good to see you. Regular Pokeball, Drew? I do like my regular Pokeballs. Yeah, we'll keep them in our regular, our OG. Oh, you have now? How convenient. I'm pretty sure I have Flyer. Alright, sorry guys. I went with the first suggestion, which was the special one. Or the normal one, normal Pokeball. This mischief-loving Pokemon is full of curiosity. It battles by drawing out the type-based energy contained within its masks. Would you like to give Ogre Pawn a nickname? Oh yeah, I was gonna name you Pumpkin. Because I think you look like a little pumpkin. Pumpkin. Oh, Goofy Green could be a really cute name for it. But I think it is a legendary, I think. Oh, I name it Pumpkin. That was the name I wanted to give it before. The mask. Otherwise, I do also like the suggestion of Shrek, Mr. Zero. I got masks. And now I got an Ogre Pawn. Jump carry. Jump carries the mask. Hey, well done, Lindy. That was pretty impressive. Sorry to crush your dreams, kid. Congratulations. I think this kid's gonna turn into a villain in the next game or something.
If you
Take
catch a
good care of
Mewtwo,
it.
can you call it a Whittle Guy UWU?
Sure, Drew. Yeah. Why? Why can't I be like you, Lindy? Oh no, he's crying. He beat me so many times and it wasn't enough for him. I hate it when he gets like that. Kind of a sore loser, huh? Don't worry about him. He's the one that said the winner gets to become Ogreppon's partner. I mean, he beat me 3 times. Oh, if you return to places where you fought the trashy trio, you can catch them too? Is that true? Maybe we should go catch them. Everyone's so mean to Kieran. To be fair, I was nice to Kieran, and then he kind of went loco. Come on, let's head home. Oh, yeah, sweet but a psycho. What a big baby. Yeah, he kind of sounds like you did, Lime, when you died to an apple.
Hey, Lindy, good morning. I got a message from Carmine. She says she's waiting for you at Loyalty Plaza, and that you should hurry up and meet her there.
Sorry, Lime. Sorry. I'm kind of picking on maybe a little too much.
Say, why do you two always use me as your messenger boy, huh?
I don't know. Honestly, kid, I don't even remember you. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a brief BRB. Because I need to use the restroom. Alrighty. We're gonna do a brief BRB. Let's go to the home page.
Yeah. And I'll mute myself in Discord.
Where's my mute button?
And then I need to mute myself in chat.
Hello.
Hello there.
Wow! The land of make-believe!
The land of make-believe is what I think of whenever you guys say that Dunsparce is a real Pokemon. Yeah, that's where my mind goes. You guys, are you just playing like every sound alert, you guys? We must bring the sound back! You can't sit in silence. You guys really are part of the latest generation. You can't sit in the silence and meditate with your thoughts. Woo! Alright! We did pretty good. So... I want to see if these claims are true, if we can catch these other dudes. Oh, I have to go to the house. I have to go to their house. Ooh, should I bring Ogrepon with me? And then show it to Kieran? Is this bullying? Is it bullying if I do this? Is this... Oh, I should heal him. I should heal him first so I'm not bringing a weakened. If I sit in silence, the voices in my head will creep in, dude. Telling me to kill an apple or something, I don't know. Kill an apple? I'm pretty sure apples are just things that you're supposed to eat, Lime. Okay, everybody, make sure you don't put any apples around Lime. We're pretty sure he's a doctor and he can't be near them. He won't see his hair's in the way. Poor kid.
Come on, Pumpkin! Hi, Pumpkin, come on. You can run through town now because of Kieran. Because he went and he told everybody about you being good and they just believed it.
Why am I a doctor? Ooh, Freddy, you gotta keep that apple away from Lime. Don't get that apple near Lime, Freddy. He might faint if he sees the apple. The apple made him faint before. I went the wrong way. Where was I supposed to go? I thought it was their house, but apparently I was wrong. No, we need to go to the we need to go to Loyalty Plaza. Oh, I can just fly here. I'm so mean! Lime, I'm trying to protect you! Lime, I'm trying to protect you! You don't want the apple, and I'm telling people to keep apples away from you. I don't understand. How is that being mean? Toby, what Pokemon are you? Toby Pops. I'm sure I have a Wooper named after you, but do I have a different one? Don't make me go through all of my Pokemon to try and find you. Which
God,
one
please,
are you?
no! 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 No!
I have a pincushion, I have tea, tappy, boba, gin, genie, quackers, lake, Psy Sally, Maraca, Perry, Wazzle, Amore, Prowler, two Cherubiduses, Echo, Red Lobster, Valentina, Tapeworm, Snake Eyes, Head Empty, Snapper, Walmart, Tad, Dizzy, Lilypad, Cereal, Aracuda, Sashimi. I have Pearl and Caribbean. I have Dyson, who needs to move boxes. I have Fuji, I have Fireheart, I have Hot Dog, I have Simba, I have Power Ranger. I have Popcorn, I have Bell Pepper, I have Spore Duster, I have Terra, I have Mary Jane. I have Onion, I have Mantis, I have Nutty Putty, I have Chestnut. I have Gala, I have Granny, I have Applebee's, I have Honeycrisp, I have Pie, I have Freddy, who, by the way, I need to get your thing while we're here, don't make me forget. I have Olive, I got Tumbleweed, I got Lovitz, I got Copperkit, I got Scoville King, I got Ceradoe. I got Mickey Minnie, I got Prancer, I got Destroyer, I got Lavacan, I got Wilbur, I got Egret, I got Slacker, I got Slasher, I got Rachel, I got
Heracles.
I got Pippin, I got Snacker, I got Sandy Cheeks, I got Zeta Cat, I got Polar, I got Bambi, I got Eepy, I got Twilight, I got Bebe, I got Mouth, I got Winnie, I got Mercy, I got Moose, I got Cinnamon, I got Bobtu, I got Dustina, I got Novo, I got Apple, I got AC/DC, I got Salsa, I got Peckish, I got Zippy, I got Watts, I got Uni, I got Thunderbird, I got Panini, I got Minnow, I got Kovu, I got Shadow, I got Mary, I got Beep, I got Lumen, I got Cap, I got Pyrrha. I think I have 2 Lumens actually. I got Clara, I got Bebe, I got Plum, I got Crescent, I got Daisy, I got Tulip. I got Bam Bam. I got Acorn, I got Brock, I got Mario, I got Aaron, I got Sodium, I got Balboa, I got Mr. Krabs, I got Minecraft, I got Chog, I got Boulder. I got Burdoof, I got Styx, I got Robin, I got Cumulonimbi, I got Nimbus, I got Albert, I got Rouge, I got Flamin? I tried to name it Flamenco and it wouldn't let me. Sarah, Shadow! When Pokemon Me becomes better, can you put me next to Lime? You mean like in the party? Sure. Toby Pop says Bug. Well, Bug is the very last box, so it's gonna take us a while to get there. I got Yoshi, I got Nightingale, I got Babam, I got Thule, I got Arcbird, I got Sparrow. But you're telling me you're in the very last box, so I'm gonna go to my very last box. Wait. I got Heracles, I got Webster, I got Black Widow, I got Obion, I got Bishop, I got Jiminy, I got Firefly, I got Pinsir, I got Body, I got Bus, I got Viola, I got Tater Tot, I got Twintula, I got Spider-Man, I got Silver Bug Hog, I got Two-Face, I got Lady, I got Flurby, I got Itty, I got Razor, I got Lettuce, I got Blade, I got Drone, I got Maybe. I don't see your name, Toby Pops. Heracles? Wait, your name's not Heracles, Toby Pops. Your name's Toby Pops. But this one's not named Toby Pops, so it's not named after you. Do you see where the disconnect is happening here? It's not after your name. We gotta have one that we name Toby Pops. Are you telling me you want to be a Heracross? Because then we gotta go catch another Heracross. Then we gotta go catch another one. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Thank you guys for taking a brief break for the Brianna Pokey rap.
There you are. You took your time. You really battled great yesterday, Lindy.
Howdy, potentially existing. Good to see you.
I guess the mask retrieval squad has completed its mission. Though Kiki... well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday.
No, Limeita, no freestyle rapping. If I do, I'm gonna rap about you and apples, and we don't want that.
When you finished and caught a bunch of Pokemon, can you rap them
all? Probably not, Mr. Zero.
Well, that's worrying.
Yes, note that, Limeita.
Yeah. But you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Lindy.
Yeah, I sure don't. You're the whole reason this whole thing got kept from him when it didn't need to be. This is on you, girl.
It all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogrepon thing a secret.
That's what I'm saying. I would have told him.
You wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego, too.
He doesn't take losing well. I think I could tell that much after he ran away crying.
Anyway, how's Ogrepon doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogrepon myself. Guess Kiki rubbed off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogrepon?
Yeah, sure, why not?
How locked in have I been potentially existing?
So locked in. I have been so focused, zeroed in, only making progress. All good things. Look, Carmine's even clapping for me because I have been so locked in. No distractions. Yep.
I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. Dita nearly died to an apple. Well, actually, it wasn't nearly, Sarah. He did die twice, and also don't mention that around him. He's sensitive. Sarah, he's sensitive about it, okay? Be respectful.
He doesn't like apples, alright?
Well, Pumpkin's only level 20. Dang. You need to level up.
Sarah? Limedita's a guy. You're getting it wrong in writing, too.
I see you've got Ogrepon on your team. I think it's better just, I think its battle style changes depending on its mask. So, it's all set and ready to go? Wait, do I have to equip its mask? Like, as an item? From its bag?
This is probably supposed to teach me how to properly use Ogrepon, right? So right now it's grass.
Where would I find its masks? Those are healing items, those are Pokeballs. These are berries, these are those things. These are those things, these are those things, these are thingamaboozits. Is it just like on him? Is it just part of him? If I try and give you an item to hold, what can you hold?
I guess maybe I just activate that? I didn't properly read where it said the masks went, so I didn't know if they were, like, on my person.
Oh, I have a float stone, damp rock, heat rock, hard stone, prism, reaper claw. Moonstone. I still don't have... Do I have a king rock yet? I really want my lily pad to evolve. I don't think I have a king rock. Depression. I'm depressed. Yeah, okay, I'm guessing it's just on him.
Sarah? What is wrong with that sentence? I'm guessing the she part. Is that the part that's wrong, Lime? They died to a triplin. Right, let's get to our positions. Oh, it's in key items, Toby? I missed it. I did not see it. I'm challenged by Pokemon Trainer Carmine!
Martiana!
Come on, pumpkin. You got this, my little pumpkin.
You made me wake up early for this, you know. You better make it worth my time. You're the one that called me out here! People are always accusing me of things that they do. Say, Pumpkin, I don't really think you're going to be very effective against a level 33, so we're gonna go ahead and swap you out, okay? Probably for Lime. Lime, you're not scared of dogs, right? Just apples? The masks are in the pocket with the rare candy. Really? That's where they are? Interesting. Okay, King. What? You shouldn't swear to God, Lime. You shouldn't do that. Okay? Don't let your fear of... Sorry, I won't bring it up. You're not afraid of dogs, though. Like, you can kick this dog right in the face. That's a little rude, actually. Why do you kick dogs in the face, Lime? My Hannah looks so small next to Lime. Yeesh, you really hit where it hurts, don't you? I bet you're a real something. Sandcastles are apparently out of the question, yeah. We're learning his limitations. What do you mean? Lime, you just kicked the dog. 4 times. Now he fainted, so. We know you're not scared of dogs. I am. Sorry, Lime. Sorry, I'm going too hard. Lime. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. It's only funny if Lime finds it funny. Lime Dita, revenge shall come one day. Look at that! You also stomped on this little rodent! Wow, Lime's just a crusher of other animals. A Sinstitcha? What's a Sinstitcha? This has a chance of spreading to other streams. It's funny, but also you guys are being big bullies. Sorry, Lime. Sorry. Whatever a Sinstitcha. Oh, you're the evolved form of my matcha. Cool. Okay, hybrid. No, that's a normal type attack and you're a ghost. I'm so stupid. Time to stir things up a bit. Better be on your guard or else this move will get ya. Yeah, well, my move's not gonna get you because I use normal type against a ghost. Good question, King of Skullbills. Lime, do you gain power from lemons? Or do you only gain power from limes? Because you're a lime, Vita. Lime. I don't think you're gonna be very useful in this battle, Begora. Yeah. Rock wouldn't have had much of an effect either since he's a grass ghost. But I'm pretty sure Psychic's pretty good against ghost types, unless I'm insane. I thought they were good against ghost. But he's also grass, so Ninetales is our safe
Free.
bet.
I have a tip. Normal moves don't affect ghost types X Lindy 10.
I'm aware. I pressed a dumb button. My dumb brain pressed a dumb brain button. Lime, how could you have never had a lime? Why even pick the name you chose? Yes. I think this tea got a little too hot. Gonna have to retire and cool down. You might like the color. The color lime. It just sounds kind of cool, maybe, right? I think it sounds cool, Lime. But you should probably try a Lime. Ooh, Iron Defense. Maybe get rid of Block. Yeah, Lime is a nice name. Sorry, what Pokemon are they sending out? I missed it. Hopefully it's something Brandon can handle. Or I'm gonna have to start making fun of him, too. Oh, a Ninetales! I sent out the perfect Pokemon! Even though my Ninetales is way better than yours. You had a Lime with salt? That's nice, Freddy. Burn. Wash it off. Wash it off, Glock.
Lime sound edible.
I'm pretty sure it's because they are edible. I'm pretty sure you can eat limes. Nice job, Glock. Just give it one more good go. Keeps getting roasted by Ninetales of sick burns, though. Well, that's good, Toby Pops, because then you can eat all the apples and Lime won't have to be scared anymore. Woo! Say, dang it, what Pokemon is she sending out? Okay, hopefully you can take care of it, Sai. I keep thinking that we've beaten her whole team, and then she's got more people. Ah. This might not be good? I can't tell. I can't tell how this is gonna be. Oh, that's true! You'd rather have an apple? Freddy's right here! You can't eat Freddy! But Freddy also said he'd rather have an apple. Freddy, are you... Well, I guess technically the Pokemon is the worm that's eating the apple, so it makes sense that Freddy would want an apple. Doesn't it? Because Freddy's the worm eating the apple? Heavy Slam! Bye, Lavani! Apples can be tasty. You can learn Low Sweep. You got Vine Whip, you got Ivy Cudgel. Oh wow, the user strikes with an Ivy Wrapped Cudgel. This move's type changes depending on the mask worn by the user, and it's a heightened chance of landing a critical hit. That's really cool. Ooh. I mean, I guess we could get rid of Vine Whip. Apple pie is mighty tasty. Sheesh, you're seriously too strong. That's what people keep telling me. Oh, I will make a 3-hour video about... Glock is evolving! You'll make a 3-hour video about apples? Alright, Lime. I'm waiting for it. You better. You better make it, because honestly, I've seen you fight an apple, and it didn't go so well. I saw it. Yay! My slow bro! Glock, you never looked better! Look at him. He looks just like my brother. They could be twins. Now he's a brother and a bro. Ugh, I lost, but I'm not surprised. You and Ogrepon really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. Yep, Ogrepon totally did that whole battle. I actually, Sheesh, this is awkward to tell you, but Oh, sorry, getting a phone call. Can you hold? Whatever you're about to say? Hey there, Lindy. This is Briar. It seems all student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Message received, loud and clear. Ah, Carmine is with you? Wonderful. That's one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. She was so into you, what? Well, head on over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. That Pokemon looks like a person in a hoodie. Actually, Freddy, it looks like a pumpkin wearing a hoodie. She's right about being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends and now we... Now we what? Now we what? Oh well, let's go see what that old nosy guy wants. I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice one last time. Yeah, play nice. Are you gonna get to the bosses before you leave? I'll try to, Topi Pops. If they're around for me to fight, I can try and go catch them. Briar literally blocked a confession like that. Confession blocked. You're not allowed to have love interests in Pokemon. It's illegal. They don't allow it. Imagine if they turned Pokemon into a part dating sim. What if they added that to the next Pokemon game? Where you could romance your rivals. Because they're really not going the rivals are mean to you route, so what if they went the opposite direction where you could romance your rivals route? See, Ash and Misty were always kind of like implied, but they never confirm it. And then there was Ash and Serena, like Serena had a crush on him. But I never watched that version, so I don't know if, like, did they actually date? Did she ever confess to him? Oh, Lindy! Everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention.
Oh, yes. Thank you all for coming. What voice did I give this guy? I think it was something like this. I've been told that our student pairs have not finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami, which means your self-guided tour is at an end.
Hear that? We did it! We found them all! Yeah!
That was so much fun! Why, thank you all for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you.
You received the Kitakami Mochi set from the caretaker. You put the Kitakami Mochi set into your bag's other's items pocket.
Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies.
We're prodigies at walking around a very small village. I don't know if that's the compliment you think it is, buddy.
Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However, I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine, Kieran, and I will need to return.
Oh wait, that's Briar. But Carmine, Kieran, and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. Oh no! Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but kids all have proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Yeah, leave us alone without adult supervision. That's the Pokemon that I always have loved and admired. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead.
Don't mention it. You can leave these kids to me. Oh.
Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say. Here, in front of everybody? Yeah. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born. And I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all.
Yikes! Ouch! Ooh, hurts my feelings. Didn't see that coming.
It felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together, and none of you were the way I imagined you'd all be. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So I guess what I'm saying is, I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, Lindy. I'm glad you came to visit. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You'd better come visit soon. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything.
I think I was given a personal invitation to Blueberry Academy.
This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely gonna see each other again. Matter King, she kinda cute. I feel like you're saying that about all the girls in this game. And then they never saw her again. Oh yeah, Ash does kiss a Pokemon. Well, technically a Pokemon kisses Ash, Freddy. Latias kisses Ash in the form of Bianca, a human girl. It's kind of weird. But he didn't, like, kiss her, she kissed him. But yeah, Pokemon had a crush on Ash in, Pokemon Heroes, I believe was the movie. There's a whole song on the official Pokemon CD release, but more importantly, they're like 10, so it doesn't matter. Wow. Don't tell her I'm planning on knocking this village down to build a theme park? Who are you, Cusco? What in the Typhlosion is this story? Drew, you haven't watched Pokemon Heroes? You should watch Pokemon Heroes. There's Latios and there's Latias, and there's Sacrifices, and there's fossil Pokemon. There's Kabuto and Aerodactyl, and there's Espeon. Espeon's in it. So if you like Espeon, you should watch it. Oh yeah! That's true. Elise did kiss Sonic's dead body. That was really weird. First new school rep.
Well, actually, Sarah, somebody does die in that Pokemon movie. Okay, it's just not Ash. That's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never know quite what to expect from her.
Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me, it's almost blinding. Anyway, that about wraps up this school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a big, great thank you!
Thank you!
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, he's so gonna become a villain!
I need to become...
What is this, like, after credit scene?
I need to become a lot stronger.
Maybe start by getting a haircut.
Stronger. Stronger. Stronger and stronger and stronger!
This kid's gonna go like crazy, insane. Oh, is he tying his hair up out of his face?
Just you wait, Lindy.
I'm scared. Guys, to be continued? Guys, I think I'm scared. He's gonna like blame me for taking Ogerpon? I think he is gonna. Is he Running Bean? Running Bean, is this you? Do they ever continue the story? I wonder. What is happening? Well, that was interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go get the thing to evolve, to evolve Freddy into the Pokemon he wants to be evolved into, because he's asked for so long now. Oops. Oopsie. You crashed. We did a little crash. Crash landing on you, am I right? We got so many things we can pick up. Look at all these little shiny things on the ground. I'm pretty sure it's this way that I got the thing that will evolve him. Ooh, a Hoothoot! I don't think I've seen a wild Hoothoot before. I don't think I've caught a Lotad yet either. But I could always just Evo, or sorry, a Lombre. But I could always Evo a Lotad into a Lombre. Oh, I think it's back here. Did you guys see the adorable wild Quagsire? Did you properly honor the adorable wild Quagsire? Here it is. So many little hoot hoots around. Sorry, I'm trying to pick this up. You're going a little fast there, buddy. Right on, you're going a little fast there, yeah? Oh, Lime Dita, don't look, Lime Dita, there are apples here. Don't look at the apples, Lime. Don't look at them. Don't look at the apples. At least that Kieran knows when you're a villain, you gotta have style. Yeah, I know some Pokemon only show up at night, King of Scovilles, but I've been around here at night, and I don't think I ever saw a Hoot Hoot around here before. No, Lime, stop looking! Lime, don't look, there are apples here. I was trying to warn you. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's a syrupy apple. I'm pretty dang sure. Sorry, I went into the wrong thingy. Thingama who's in my what's at my bobber, my thingama who's at my what's at my bobber, my thingama who's in my what's at my bobber.
No!
I went into the wrong one.
No! God, please, no! No!
What's wrong? Are you
No!
having problems?
No!
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Lendita. We're gonna be away from the apples soon. We're just trying to evolve Freddy. Okay, I have to have him in my party to evolve him. I know Freddy scares you. Alright, so just, you know, just look away for a brief moment. Just look away, Lime. Okay, I know he's sitting right next to you, but it's okay. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. The second column has mask. Okay, don't be fast. So you're saying this, that's Pokeballs. Okay, syrupy apple. Here you go, Freddy. Eat this little apple, buddy. Lime, look away. Stop looking. There he is. And he looks just like the one that made you faint, too. Okay, just don't look at him and you won't faint. Alright, you'll be okay. Woohoo! Go, Freddy. Go, Freddy. Go, Freddy. Oh, here we go. Cornerstone Mask, Wellspring Mask, or Hearthflame Mask. I see. I see. Oh, wait, I don't have Ogerpon on my team because I replaced him with Freddy. No, wait, you can't have that mask. Give that back, Freddy. Give that mask back. I didn't mean to give it to you. I didn't mean to give you that mask, Freddy. I need you to return that to me, please. How do I take your item? Put away held item. There you go, Freddy. Okay, you can look again, Lime. You can look, it's okay. Shh, Lime, shh, it's fine. Shh, that's okay. You're going to be okay. Do I get any cool moves? Also, I'm keeping the mask. You learned double hit! Isn't that a super cool move? Yeah, super cool. Let us do, maybe the Hearthflame Mask. There you go, buddy. Oh, we get to watch him put it on and everything. Oh, he's wearing a cute new coat. Oh, that's so cute. What are you talking about, Lime? I'm trying to protect you. How am I being a bully? How am I being a bully when I'm trying to protect you, Lime? I'll never understand. Pumpkin breaks the mold. Let's do... Sure, let's do a low sweep. Low sweep! Get your karate moves in there. Come on, Pumpkin. It's sad I don't get to see Pumpkin's face when it's fighting, though. Why am my man in full business attire out here? That is a great question. Maybe he just considers Pokemon training to be like his job. Sorry, what was he sending out? I did not read it. I wasn't reading it. Readn't. Who's that? Oh, you're the big old squirrel. What am I doing, I'm trying to prevent this. Stop showing him apples, you guys. He's sensitive. Be respectful, chat. Bob, be respectful to Lime sensitivities. It's a sore subject. It's too recent. He's locked in. At least someone is. What's that supposed to mean, Drew? What's that supposed to mean? I've been locked in this whole time.
Ban Freddy Lindy, it's the only way.
That's true. Freddy, if you keep up the apples, I'm gonna have to time you out because you can't do that to Lime, alright? Don't get timed out, Freddy.
At least there's no one around to see me lose.
Yes, there was. I saw, and then I made you give me money. How does that feel, old man?
And then I motorcycled away. I motorcycled away playing Iris Sins Not Skimmies on full volume. Whee! King of Scovilles! Lime Dita, King of Scovilles is giving you some lemons to help you heal. Lime. Yes, ban him. That's a little excessive, Lime. That's a little excessive. Maybe Freddy's trying... I mean, think of it this way. Think of it this way. Maybe Freddy is trying to eat all of the apples so that you never have to encounter one. Wouldn't that be him doing you kind of like a favor? But he shouldn't eat them around you to be respectful. And I'm passing along King of Scoville's limes to you. Or, not limes, sorry, lemons to you, Lime Vita, so you can heal up. BAM! I like that the Ivy Cudgel is just like this giant club. A spiked club. What a funny reputation to have now. It really is. Oh, Lime. Such a silly guy you are. So blue. Are you blue because you're gonna be sad that you're gonna lose? Pumpkin still needs to get leveled up. Glock is locked in. Alright, I was trying to get everybody to level 35. Glock is past level 35. Oh, this Cobra Snake shouldn't be in here. You should be in ground, buddy. Psychic Ice Ground. There you go. You should be all the way over there. Who else do we got? Who else do we got? Who else do we got? Oh, I suppose Booper needs to level up too. Although, okay, here's the thing. I love my baby Booper, but his ability is damp, and Troopers is also damp. I think maybe we should throw in one of our chatters that has the water absorb ability. Maybe... We have a lot that have water absorb, actually. We have Raquel, we have Aoife. We have Concluded Hail. Oh, Toby Pups! You know water absorb.
Can I join? Can I join? Can we join?
And you call me silly on top of it all. What, Lime? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with being silly, Lime? What's wrong with being a silly little Lime? Yeah, you have one, Toby Pops. And actually you're a higher leveled one too with water absorb. Let me check your summary. Let's see. What are your... Okay. I feel like your special attack needs to be a little higher. What do you think? Twilight knows damp though. You also know damp. You're slow, but you would have decent health theoretically. I'm not like super into the whole EVs thing because I don't entirely understand them. Honestly, maybe Goofy. Maybe Goofy?
King of Scovilles, please put me in, coach. I will use my grass attacks to make chat proud. Of course, I'll put you in, King of Scovilles. We do need to level you up, so you're welcome on the team. Whoops. Ooh, Raquel. Raquel, you're not too bad. Decent special attack, kind of a decent all-arounder. Let's do Raquel. I'm gonna level you up, Raquel, because we need a whooper. We need a whooper that has water absorb. Let me go get King of Scovilles. There he is. There's our guy. There's our main man. Agora, you've been doing excellent work. We can put you back now. Aw, look at that abnormally sized regular Dunsparce. Ooh, we should also put Twilight in, because Twilight we want to get into an Umbreon. Which I'm pretty sure we just have to reach a certain level during nighttime, right? It's been a really long time since I've evolved Eevees. Yay! And when I evolve, I can use fire attacks too! Dang! That'll be awesome! I can't get a break in. I'm sorry, Toby Pops! What Pokemon do you want to be named after? Do you want me to catch another Heracross and name it after you, Toby Pops? Do you want me to catch another Heracross for you, or do you have a different Pokemon in mind?
I am a female Wooper or a male Wooper Lindy.
Geezer Geyser, I don't remember, and also, don't pay attention to the Wooper genders, please. They don't apply. When I first started, I was trying to, like, name chatters after, at least the ones that I know the gender of, I was trying to name correctly. But to be honest, there's a lot of Woopers to catch, and that just kind of became impossible, so people are assigned whatever Wooper gender that I caught when they got the name. So, I have no clue which one you are. Pay no attention to that. Pay no attention to the Wooper's signatures.
Can you make me be better? You saw that I defeated the big horse, so I have potential.
Oh, Freddy. Oh, I suppose we can put you on the team, Freddy. You do ask to be used a lot, and it would be nice for you to not instantly die if we use you. And I'll keep Pumpkin on the team. Fire's all the way over here. Grass fire. And Lime, you're already really good leveled, and we don't want you to be near Freddy because we know how you feel about that. So we're gonna put you back in your pasture. Hey, you're gonna go out to the range for a little bit. You get to feast on the hay and the grasses with your friends. Where is the ground? I always feel like I bypass ground. I should put these in alphabetical order so it's easier for me to find stuff. And then let's... Okay, both Dumbo and Fonte have pickup. I don't know if they have any better abilities they could learn. We'll put Fonte on the team. Okay. Oh yeah, Pumpkin's looking rough. I forgot that Pumpkin's rough. Alright, we're gonna start with King of Scovilles. Okay, Freddy? Freddy, die! Lime, you can't pronounce death upon other chatters. It's not okay. Horse scared of apples is like birds being scared of heights. Don't make fun of him, okay? It's a rare condition to be scared of apples like he is. Maybe he only likes carrots. I'm challenged by Shinsaku the Ruffian. Okay. Hopefully Freddy will accept your apology. Geezer wants diets to die, apparently. A Wooper! Look at the little baby Whoop Whoop! Scoville King. We ignored this man who professed his love for Woopers? He's got a Whoop Whoop! He loves them not nearly as much as I love them, though, or he wouldn't do this to them. Scoville King, you're not gonna hurt a Wooper, are you? Scoville King. You're not gonna hurt the Wooper. Just surrender. I should. No, Wooper! I my baby! Technically, that one's not my baby because he's not on my team. But he's still just as precious. Oh, he's gonna send out an Ekans? So much for a Wooper lover. Let's try you out, Dumbo. Oh, I should have sent out my Wooper to beat up his Ekans. I should have sent out my Woops. Although if he really loves Woopers as much as he says, maybe we could start a Wooper fan club! I should get his number. Excuse me, sir. My chatters say that you said you love Wooper, so we should become best friends and start a fan club together. And we can hang out at the park with a bunch of Woopers. How does that sound? We have Wooper parties.
Killing his Wooper and then beating him one. Technically, I didn't send out Wooper, I sent out my fan bee. But sending out my Wooper would have been good. Sending out Raquel. Just to show him who has the superior Woopers.
Whoops, now I'm the one who's blue.
I told you you'd be blue after you lost to me. Here, let's start a Wooper party. You and me can be friends.
Wait, you're telling me in the region you're from, Woopers aren't blue, they're brown?
That's actually pretty adorable too. Thank you! That's what I'm saying! They're so cute!
They're these cute little brown chocolate nuggets, and they evolve into a Clodsire, and he's so squishy, and he runs around on his belly. I'll show you! Oh no. Don't eat Woopers, Mr. Zero!
Razor leaf.
Go, King of Schofields, go!
Excellent. No Poochiana can beat you. You are too powerful and mighty.
Do I have a Volbeat? I think I do. Oh, I don't! Catch him! King of Scovilles, catch him! He's a bug type, so he could eat you, so be careful. Yay! He was too intimidated by you, King of Scovilles. He just had to be caught. Good, don't ruin it, Toby Pops. What should I name this Volbeat? B.
Where's the dash? There's a dash.
Beat.
Box. That's what I'm naming him.
I do like brown Wooper evolution more than blue one.
I mean, to be honest, I do. I really love how the Clodsire just is like on his belly and he goes weep, 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 weep. I have to show this dude. Look, you need to see him, okay? I know that you're an NPC that can't interact with me properly, but I have to show you the majesty of Clodsire. I think you'll appreciate it since you're a Wooper fan.
You look like a Wooper fan.
All of you guys know Poison Point. Cool. Whopper Junior, Whopper, 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 Triple Double Mega Whopper, 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 Whopper.
Look at him! Isn't he beautiful? Look at him! Look at him crawling around.
Oh, belly high! Hello, Clodsire! Look at your happy little face! Look at your happy little face, Whopper Junior!
Yeah! And he's so snuggly. Looks like you can just snuggle right up against him. You can just give him a big ol' hug. You just give him a big ol' hug.
Okay. Man, imagine if depending on the Pokemon you had at different dialogues had happened. That would be really cool. Especially like if I was like, oh, let me show this guy. Let me show this guy my Clodsire. And he was like, whoa, sick, a Clodsire. Let me give you thousands of dollars for showing me this beautiful creature. Okay, let's go see if we can... Ooh, okay. Actually, if I'm gonna go battle those big dudes again, like if I'm gonna see if they're battleable, I will need to switch up the team that I literally just switched up. Because I don't think we are high enough level to catch them. Let me give you my life savings. Breet box. Vindy Oh, that would have been a good one, Lime Dita. Vindy Maybe they'll add an $100 DLC for that. They would be too lazy. Brunch Hunter. They would be too lazy to even make it in the first place.
What, Lindy, you want our money again?
No, not your money. That guy was gonna give me Pokemon money. Why are you thinking I'm always wanting your money? They are, but does anybody know how to summon them? I'm guessing if I have to summon them, maybe I have to go back to the locations we found them at. Would be my guess. You're telling me they're accessible, but I have to summon them. So my guess would be like to show up at here first. But they're not here. This should be vandalized now. Loyalty 3 monument. Blah, blah, blah. It's false. It's all lies. Either that or... Geezer Geyser, that's not right. I only take levels money. Poor level. And technically Cap, but I keep telling him not to. Drew, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. I'm pretty sure they didn't build that into the game. I'm pretty sure, Drew.
The We Love Loyalty Plaza Drive.
Why'd Cap give me money? He was trying to bribe me into intentionally losing the bet so that I'd sing that stupid song. But I was like, it's not that there wouldn't be a numerical value, but it's one that I would not tell you because it's a stupid amount that I wouldn't have you spend. Like, I would not want you to spend that money. But then he tried to spend a bunch of money and I was like, no, please stop. And I can't refund him because he gave it to me in gift subs. And you can't refund those. Don't tempt chat, Bree. What do you mean don't tempt them? What am I tempting them with? What am I tempting them with, Brunch Hunter?
Good evening, Lindy. We are very grateful for all you did to help clear up that horrible confusion over Clear Overpod. I never dreamt that the Loyal 3 were in the wrong, and that poor Overpod was the victim. Why, we would have gone on passing down the wrong story without a second thought. All that being said, while I do fully understand the Loyal 3 were villains. You've seen the state of Loyalty Plaza, yes? The statues are ruined, shattered to pieces when those 3 were resurrected. Doesn't it pain your heart to see it so? Sure. And only to right. And only too right. I knew a student of a fine academy like yours must appreciate the significance of such a sight. Yes, the actual Loyal 3 were in the wrong, but the monument brought so many it brought so much comfort and hope to the people of our village for generations.
Brunch Hunter, don't expose that that's my real voice. You can't tell him that.
Which is why I have begun a fundraiser to restore that beloved site to its former state, and I am calling it the We Love Loyalty Plaza Drive.
Oh no, he wants my money.
We're looking for donations of 10,000 Poké with the ultimate goal of gathering 1 million Poké. Be that as it may, I couldn't possibly take that kind of money from a student such as yourself,
He says, like peeking through one eye at me.
but perhaps you could subtly nudge your parents or teachers to contribute to our cause.
No, not my voice reveal. Guys, I didn't mean to do a voice reveal. Oh no. How are we gonna address this? PR nightmare. No, it's not Geezer Kaiser. Real voice reveal right now. Well, do we have to rebuild the site, or can you build it in honor of Ogre Pond?
We've collected a total of 0 Poké so far for the Loyalty Plaza Drive.
I can give you 10,000.
You'll be so kind as to give 10,000 Poké to our fundraiser?
The rest is gonna come from you guys, right?
Well, I accept your kind support with gratitude, and here a little something for you in return.
Maybe he thinks I'm Cap. He just might, Brunch Hunter. Oh, he gave me a pretty feather. Thank you.
Our goal is to raise a total of 1 billion Poke, and we've raised 10,000 so far.
Imagine we hit 1 million and he just makes the number higher because this is just to like perpetually make us pay him. So I'm wondering if that's how the loyal 3 become accessible. I wonder if we have to give the million Poke. That would make sense. So I wouldn't be able to get them now if that's the case. No, we're poor. We're poor. I don't have enough monies. I spend all my money on health. Oh, what the heck? Pokemon I haven't met before? That can't be so. I've definitely met all the Pokemon, haven't I? Buy money! Game Freak's Freudian slip. Honestly, feels like it. They spawn around the map. One place is a lake. Oh, so they just spawn where we found them before then? Is what you're saying? Okay, well, if it doesn't take money to get them to spawn, then I'll just go to the locations we found them at. Dang it, I didn't mean to run into you, Aaron!
Raquel, you're a little underleveled for this guy.
Scoville King, you can handle it. Go, King of Scovilles!
Look at you. You're so tiny. There's a little guy. There's a little guy, King of Scoville. There's a little itty bitty man.
It's a wild Aaron! Aaron, solve my tech problems.
Maybe that'll get him to run away.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I needed you to do a little more damage than that.
Aaron, do my taxes. Yeah, I'll check the lake first. The lock! On the dock? The date? The dock! Did you guys ever watch the Scooby-Doo episode with the Loch Ness Monster? It's called Scooby-Doo and the Loch Ness Monster, where they visit Daphne's relatives in Scotland, and Freddy foolishly calls the loch a lake, and the guy goes, "You mean the loch?" And then he goes, "Oh right, I was standing out here on the dake." Goes, "The dock." Because it's like, if you call this a lock, are we just flipping our O's and A's in English? So insulting, foolish Freddy. Daphne is Scottish. She's got Scottish ancestry. Scotland. Hammerna, hammerna. Wow, you want to learn to move hands right after your little mist? That's crazy, Raquel. Raquel going crazy. Sorry, Freddy, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Freddy. Do you get the... I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Freddy. You know. You know who I'm talking about. Okay, apparently there's a Pokemon around here that I haven't caught before, which is wrong. Because I've caught every Pokemon, but it's saying I don't have this one. That can't be true. Maybe it's an Evo. Maybe it's an evolution. A mass outbreak of Porygons? I don't have a Porygon! Pardon me, Porygon? I don't have one of you. What do you mean you wanted me to do more damage? That was a 5-hit bullet seed! I just needed you to do a little bit more. I needed you to do a little bit more so that he would die. And he wasn't dead. And then you got hurt. I just don't want you to get hurt, kid. No, Porygon! I didn't mean to kill the duck. Okay, it said it was a mass outbreak. It said a mass outbreak, so there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more Porygons. There they are! I found them! Look at all these Porygons. Ooh, Glitch would be a cool name for a Porygon Z. Okay, remind me of Porygon's evolutionary line. It evolves into a Porygon Z, doesn't it? More importantly, do we already have a Pokemon named after Glitch that's not a Wooper? I can't remember. Yes, we do. I thought we did. I thought we did too. I can't remember what Pokemon it is. What ball would you look cool in? Actually, I could see you looking kind of cool in a quick ball. Actually, yeah, I could see you looking cool in a quick ball. Yeah, let's try it, huh? Oh, you didn't like it. You did not like the quick ball.
He did not like the quick ball.
Catch a male Porygon too, please. I don't think it has a gender. I think it's genderless. Okay, you didn't feel the quick ball. Are you feeling a great ball? I think you would look pretty cool in a great ball too. It kind of matches your colors. Oh, you're not feeling that one? Are you sure? I think you could give that one another try. It is a very glitchy Pokemon. I feel like Glitch would be a good name for him. Yeah, Porygon 2, and Porygon C. I think you're warming up to it though. You're warming up to the Great Ball. I think you just need to spend a little more time in it. You'll see how cozy it is in there. Okay, you're getting used to it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. You just needed to try it on. We just needed to find the Great Ball that fit you best. And we did. You want to learn Baby Doll Eyes? You already got Baby Doll Eyes. They're so cute. You don't need to learn a move to know that, Eevee. Why do they run like that? Making fun of the way they run. So many Porygons. Let's try and catch one more, maybe. What's the biggest one? This one looks kind of big. You look kind of big. Oh, I forgot to name the Porygon! We didn't get to name him. Guys, what should we name our Porygons?
Mass Porygon outbreak.
Slam! 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 No name. Maybe we call it like number, like an NO. Weren't you calling it Glitch? Well, we already have a Pokemon named Glitch though, Brunch Hunter. So I can't name it Glitch because we are only allowing one chatter name per Pokemon / per Wooper. Everyone gets a Wooper. Blackjack. I could name one Alpha. Alphaba. Oh no, I didn't mean to slam! No, you're gonna kill him! Don't kill him, Pumpkin. No, okay, you hit yourself, which I also didn't want you to do because I want you to hurt yourself. Pumpkin, no! You're gonna be okay, Pumpkin, because we're gonna catch the Porygon this time. Get in the Great Ball, she says, while they suffer a concussion from the impact of a metal ball on their skull. They are not suffering a concussion, existentially screaming. Scrooge McDuck. Maybe I'll name one Scrooge, and then I'll name another one Alphaba, like alphabet, because it's got Z in the name at the end. It goes to Porygon Z. He looks like those fidget magnets. Oh, he's like a fidget spinner. Oh, Donald. Donald Duck. Okay, just stay in the Great Ball, buddy. Just stay in there. You're just oh, there you go. All right, you liked that one. You liked that one. Wally. Toby Pops, you want to name one Wally? Great Ball hater. Later hater. Okay. I swear it didn't give me the option to name them, did it? Did you see that pop up? Did I just miss it? Okay, what is Porygon 2's nickname? I'm gonna do one is Alphaba. Is it Alphaba? That's my little alphabet one. And then
We'll move you. I didn't realize these were normal types. For some reason, I thought they were psychics. Oh, but it makes sense they're normal. That's why the low kick was super effective. I'm running out of space in my normal box. Oops. Oh, you're in the whooper. You guys were in the whoopers. That's where you ended up. My little whoop troop.
How long are you going to be playing? Good question. Well, I'm so locked in. We're gonna be making tons of progress today, and so far, like, we've only made, like, the little bit of progress, so it doesn't feel like that was enough progress. But I also got other things I need to do. I'm really torn. I'm really torn. Okay.
Oh, just seeing a Porygon in the whoop troop being like,
I want to be a whooper too. Everyone wants to be a whooper. Everyone wants to be a whooper. I kind of like your suggestion, Topi Pops. We can name him Wally. Wally.
honorary whooper. You're all honorary whoopers in my heart. It evolves into Porygon Z.
Ooh, I think I can make this big jump. Aha! I got Burn Eel.
Okay, well, technically, I could probably go catch these legendary guys on my own time. I don't think that necessarily has to be a chat-based thing that we do. I can catch them off stream, and I do want to try and make a little bit more progress today. At least get one more badge of some sort. So I think let's go back to our main game and continue down a road less traveled by. And I shall take that road, and we shall travel it. Ooh, but there's Pokeballs. Don't mind me, I'm gonna grab some Pokeballs real quick, just because we're seeing them, and it would— woo, Primate, hi! And it would be a shame to pass them up when we see them and they're just right in front of our faces. Like, why would we even not grab them when they're, like, right there in front of our faces, you know? But after we grab them, just these, oh, who did I run into? A Spinnerack. Couldn't see him. Take me home, country roads, to the place. Oh my goodness! Silent One, thank you so much for raiding! Thank you so much for raiding! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to the stream. So sorry, I have a follower-only chat thing on because I was trying to stop bots from coming in because I'm really bad at like, blocking those when they pop up, and I've had a couple come in, so I'm so sorry. I always feel so awkward when people raid, and I have that set up, but thank you so much for raiding! I hope you guys are having a fantastic evening! Okay, you guys wanted to take a poll. What did you want to take a poll on? There's just so many of these to collect, guys. There's just so many, and then we're gonna lock it. Locking in. Ooh, surf! Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Ooh! I haven't seen one of you evolved before. Oh, I didn't want you to crash into me. Oh, a poll for if I catch the Legend 3 on stream? Sure. Yeah, we can do a poll for that. This Hatterina's kind of high level. Or Hatterin, sorry. Yeah, alright, we'll do a poll for that. I am still gonna peace out of here so we can try and get another badge before I end stream. Just as soon as I, do that what I said I was doing, where I'm collecting these, because I can see them, and if I can see them, I should grab them. That's how things work.
Because what if I never end up around here again? It's highly possible. It's highly possible I'll never find my way back here, so we gotta collect them all now. Okay, okay. Let me get a poll set up for you guys. Oops. Go to your map.
Brunch Hunter, you have a beautiful singing text. He really does.
Such a beautiful singing text you have, Brunch Hunter. I feel like I heard the song in like you could been on American Idol with that kind of text singing. Okay, poll. Whoops. Wrong. I hit the wrong button. New poll. Should we catch 3? The DLC 3 on stream. Yes, please. Alright, you guys got a minute for your poll. Let me know your thoughts, and that will determine if I catch them off stream or not. And Ooh! We're going on tour together. That's our only song, and we just type it out. Exactly, exactly. I am going to go leave the land of Kitakami for the Paldea region. Oh, hey! Looks like there's another Porygon 2 mass outbreak. We were kind of making some good work through this region. I think we're headed over here to the Poison Lady. We haven't found a... We haven't really found a stop near her, though. Maybe we go the other way? Oh, wait, who's over here? A normal gym? Oh. Interesting. How close are we to that one? How close do we have a... You know what? Maybe we keep going this way. I feel like we're about the same distance. Well, we might be pretty close to the Psychic Gym, actually. I don't really have a lot of Dark types, though. What else is Psychic weak to? Your audience has to make their own sound effects. Well, for certain things, they do. Oh, for your guys' tour. Just a huge screen, utter silence, lyrics are shown, the audience makes their own sound effects. Yeah, Karaoke World Tour, you guys could do it. I believe in you. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty close to the Psychic Gym, though. So assuming it's not too over-leveled or something. Not Ticketmaster. Just go past Highway 44 and you'll see our shack outside of St. Louis. Lick it for $2. And bring your own voice. Oh my goodness. Brand Hunter. Now you guys gotta set it up. You gotta have an in-person meetup just for this.
Goodbye forever now.
Alright. Whoops. I just want to get one more badge of something. Oh! I'm actually closer if I fly out here. Oh, I also have a spot out this way. What else is over here? Oh, this is really close to a ground titan. We definitely have water and grass Pokemon that could take on a ground titan, and a water gym's out here too. And we have, yeah, we got Pokemon that could take on these guys. Let's head this way. We'll head here before Psychic.
Been having some nice battles? Hello there, I'm Pokemon League Rep. Been having some nice battles? So far you've defeated 7 trainers here in Area 1 of West Province. Once you defeat 9 trainers, you'll get a lovely prize.
Rude. You even admitted that I did such a good job, and you're withholding from me.
Dang it.
The ground titan is level 45? Is it actually? We could probably still take him. I think we could take him. It can't be that bad. That's fine. We got plenty of great water types. We're gonna be okay.
The land of make-believe.
We're gonna be fine. Max Q. Wait, what's the active challenge thing? Oh, I have a thing set up where either people on Twitch can use channel points to make me do specific challenges, like you have to spin a wheel to determine what Pokemon typing you get to use for the next 30 minutes. Or you can't use a Pokemon Center for the next... Well, right now it's set for an hour, but we decided to lower it to 30 minutes after this. So you can either use channel points for it over on Twitch, or you can donate a certain amount of money to enact a challenge through the donation link. So yeah, whenever that happens, we do a challenge. I also do a wheel spin at the
Brianna, you
beginning
lies this whole
of-
time? I can't believe you now.
What are you talking about, Geezer Geyser? We're gonna be fine. Also, at the beginning of each stream, I do a wheel spin to do a random free challenge. So whatever it lands on, we'll do that challenge for the stream. A lot of them are timed, though, so they can get over kind of quick. Hi. Slam! Yeah, I was fine taking on the Porygon. I can definitely take on a Titan. Porygon was surely much more threatening than a Titan. Also, hi Max Q, I didn't say hi to you. Welcome to our stream. Ooh. Aha, I sent out the perfect one. Wait, are you attacking the Titan? Summon necessities of the Jaeger. Actually, I remember memorizing, somebody did like some English lyrics to that song, and I memorized some of them back in the day. Like, our names won't be remembered if we die like trampled cattle. I refuse to be forgotten, written off as less than worthless. Scream and cry, but none will hear you. Plead and beg, but none will help you. You no longer live as cattle. Will you rise and join the battle? There are beings that live off our fears, and their words are like knives as they play with our lives. They'll try to control you as if they own you. Will you let them steal your freedom? Channel the anger swelling inside you. Something till you break through. Your crimson arrow rips through the twilight. This is the moment for war. Oh, 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 hey, oh, hey, oh, 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 hey, oh, hey, oh. The Attack on Titan OP just going off with Country Roads lyric showing. Top tier. Top tier. Yes, I also agree, Limedita. The first OP is my favorite one. Although the second, my favorite ending song is called Shock. I really like that one. I think it's the first ending song during the final season. I think it's the first ending song for the final season. I can't remember the lyrics though, but now I want to listen to it again. That was probably my favorite ending song. I'm in the desert! Desserts! Oh, I thought you were talking about dessert, not desert.
Rotototo.
Hey, Lindy. Apparently this desert is home to the quaking Earth Titan. Speaking of which, the ground's been shaking off and on and making me feel a bit sick. Sorry, I'm just gonna sit down and rest a little bit before I get back to Titan hunting.
Well, I have a motorcycle that has fantastic stabilizers, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I wish I had a floating phone. I bet you do. Okay, everybody on my team that I just put on here to train up, we apparently are about to fight a big, scary Titan.
And you guys are a little under leveled to fight the big, scary Titan. So we're gonna put you back in the box. So you're safe and sound.
That's not a motorcycle, that's a lizard? What? All this time, I've been riding a lizard? I thought this was a bicycle!
My life is a lie. Whatever will I do?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bug Pokemon. Oh, Beatbox gets to be my lady now.
The timing was absolutely perfect. I'm not patronizing them.
I'm just being honest. They're gonna grow up and be big and strong one day. One day you're gonna be so big and strong. But right now you need a little break. Pumpkin, you can maybe stay on. Pumpkin and Scoville can maybe stay. And Freddy,
Is this
you
food,
can
Takuma?
and, you know, I'll let you stay on the team too, maybe Twilight, for a little bit. But we gotta have at least one strong one in there. Okay? And then we'll come back for you guys later. Okay. Oh, I bet, Booper. I really wanted to train up Raquel, though. You know, Raquel, maybe you stay on the team for a little bit. Just until we get there. Just until we get to the big Titan. But until then, let's grab another water type. Oh, Boba! Boba, you would be perfect! And you're not even at the level I need you at yet. Oh, Lily Pad, you'd also be perfect. Oh, my sweet Lily Pad. And we can give Pumpkin a water mask, so Pumpkin can have water type moves. Yeah. It's gonna be good. Capsicid. And we gotta get that bag. We're gonna get our, what is that in the distance? Is that a peacock? What is that thing I'm seeing? Do you see in the distance? What is that burb? What is that fancy burb? I desire, oh, an ice stone will evolve you, so we don't have like a different stone we can evolve you around. Cool. Good to know, Evie, good to know. Wellspring mask. Sorry, I don't want to use the item. I want to give it. Yep, there we go. Now you're a water type. We gotta see what that bird's all about. Oh, you're wearing a different coat now. Hi there, Mr. Burb.
Aren't you? So you got some interesting hair. You kind of look like Sia. Why is this bird wearing a Sia wig? Why is this bird wearing a Sia?
A ba bird is the word.
Bird is a word. Bird is a word. Bird is a word. Bird is a word. A bird. You look like you'd fit in a Premier Ball. I only know this one is Lady Gaga. I don't know its name. Lady Gaga is definitely a good fit. But I feel like Sia, like the Sia wig. I'm gonna name it Sia. You definitely took me by surprise. I will admit I liked you better from a distance than up close. But I mean, I'll still catch you. Ooh, Tatiana. The fashion verb. This verb is a fashionista. It could also be Edna mode. I could see it. It's got the Edna hair as well, just like a blonde version or like a white haired version. The Edna mode fitting. No case! Man, this bird's really building up its speed. It is Freddy. It is a really weird looking Pokemon. I cannot tell a lie. Oh, now it's gonna...
Oh, it didn't kill you, Pumpkin! Good job! You're holding strong, Pumpkin!
Oh, but they're causing an uproar, so no one can go to sleep now. They're sung too loud. Jeez! Okay, I guess you don't like the Premier Ball. I get it.
Pumpkin, it's okay. We'll get you all healed up, I promise.
Boba, can you just hang in there for a bit while we try and catch Sia? It's the evolution of Flittle. Have I caught a Flittle? I feel like I haven't. Jeez, alright, you don't like the Premier Ball. I get it. I have caught a Flittle? I don't remember what it looks like. I am, like, nothing is coming to mind that looks anything like this bird. Okay, I get it. A different Pokeball. You're very picky. Do I see the bottom of the map? Presently, no. Presently, I do not see the bottom of the map. I don't really feel like you fit in any of the other colors. And a normal one, I don't think you're gonna... I guess we can try an Ultra Ball just to get you caught. Not like I'm gonna use these on many other Pokemon anyway. The tiny pink and yellow thing. I do not remember this. Oh, that one! Okay, as soon as it said Psychic. This is a Psychic type? Okay. I'm calling it Sia. So it goes from the really small thing to this? Wild. Got some more Cobra Steaks. Got some larva. I don't think I have that larva yet. Guys, do you think there are any Larvatars around? I know that there were Tyrannotars in this game. Because my brother, when he tried to get me to play this game initially, he was like, Brianna, there's a mass Tyrannotar thing going on, and they're so hard to beat, and I want you to help me fight the Tyrannotars. Oh! Cacnea. Or is that Cacturn? I think Cacnea is the small one. I think Cacturn is the big one. More Thampies. Super Marcel, hello! It's got squishy looking wings. Kinda does. They are kind of squishy looking, aren't they?
Done fun.
Hey, a hippo! Whoops. I want the hippo. Let me have the muddy hippo. People better start thinking up names.
Think up names for the mud hippo. The mud hippo, the mud hippo, oh, the mud hippo, hippo, mud hippo, mud hippo, mud hippo, mud, mud, hippo, 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 mud.
Gloria? Oh my goodness, Gloria would fit really well. Moodang? Oh my goodness, Front Hunter, yes, Moodang! Alright, I think an Ivy Cudgel could potentially knock this guy out. Maybe we try a low sweep? Yeah, low sweep. We'll just do one more low sweep and we got him. Well, I'm out for the night. My brother's visiting early morning. Thank you for bringing me to life. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Bye, Noonie Tunes. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your evening and a fantastic time with your brother tomorrow. Don't worry, Noonie Tunes won't die this time. Level Raise isn't around to enact the killing. Oh. Alright, Moodang's gonna be fine. Oh, that's true. The females evolve into the cooler looking one. What Pokeball to catch you in? Well, since you do evolve into the black colored one, you'd probably look pretty good in a luxury ball. Nice! A lap of luxury, only the best for our Moodang. So cute! I don't know what buttons do I press for that. I suppose I'll add the space. Sometimes I don't add spaces. Yeah, you guys should look it up if you don't know. Limedita! Don't be mad, Limedita. Don't be mad. Why are you mad? Limedita. Do you not know Mudang? Is that why you're mad? Because you don't know? Are these dung beetles? I'm sorry, is this a dung beetle? Pardon me. Pardon me. I guess I kind of have to catch you. This Titan's not a steal. We beat the steel one already. Oh, that's the Titan? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to kill you. Yeah, I was just rolling. They see it rolling. They hating. Oh, look, another hippo! Hello, hippo. I do need to catch 2 of you. Because I need one of you to stay a baby forever. Whoops. Oh no, this is gonna kill you. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to! I wanted to catch you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was a mistake. It was an accident. It's the robot from The Incredibles! It is Super Marcel. Wow, first we found Edna Mode, now we found the robot. Oh. The dung beetle avoided the attack. I see a crocodile in the background! Guys, we can catch a cute little croc. Look at him, he's just swimming in the dirt. Swimming in the dirt all day long. Swimming in the dirt, my crocodile song. Yeah, this is the real pooper. I will accept that. This is a pooper for sure. You want to be a Sandile, Mr. Zero? Sure. We don't have a Pokemon named after you already, I don't think. Do we? You are welcome to be the Sandile. Ooh, Twilight can run Swift. Swift, 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 Swift. Yeah, I mean, technically we're gonna have to wait, like, to evolve Twilight until nighttime, but we still need to get Twilight leveled up in order to evolve, so I don't mind having her on the team during the day. Dung. That's Doug. I meant to have an N. I'm gonna be Dung B. See me rolling. A lot of people were voting for Pooper. Raquel, you're evolving! Good job, Raquel. My adorable water-absorbed Quagsire! Beautiful. Oh, beautiful for Quagsire, for Wooper's living life. Where's the Sandile? Where'd he go? I saw him. Oh, there's another hippo. Sandile! You get to be our Mr. Zero. Apparently you're intimidating, Mr. Zero. How do I not murder you? 90, 85, 90. Maybe you'll just get in the ball. You'll just get in the ball, right, Mr. Zero, so you don't die? Maybe if it's a luxury ball, you'll just get inside of it, Mr. Zero? Just stay in there, buddy, because you don't want to die. Good job, Mr. Zero! You knew you wanted to be on this team. You knew you did. Mr. Zero. Should I just call him Zero or should I call him Mr. Zero? Oh, you found yours, Toby Pops? Which one do you want? Mr. Zero or just Zero, Mr. Zero?
Mr. Zero, please. Okay. Mr. Zero it is. Ta-da! There's our adorable Sandile! Which one do you want? Toby Pops? I gotta catch this hippo too.
You guys are saying poor Toby Pops, but all I see is I found mine and that's mine. But I don't know what he's referencing. What is he referencing?
Tulip?
What is a tulip? What is a tulip? That was the best luxury ball catch I've ever seen. Full health, first throw. There's quite a few Pokemon I've caught full health first throw. On a couple things. Is this gonna work because he's underground? Yeah, no, because he dug. He dug. Okay. Iron treads? It's okay, mine will come. Okay, just point him out when you see him, Toby Pops, because I don't think I know. I don't think I know it. Oh, you were trying to call the dung beetle toilet. Oh, I see. I gotcha, Toby Pops. I understand you. A creative way to spell it, though. It's not obvious, but I can see what you're going for after you say that. Toilet. Like a fancy way to say toilet. Owie! My poor Osmeral or Azurill. Osmer, no, you're not Osmeral. Yes, I always do mix up Azurill and Osmeral. Heal up a little bit, Boba. I think it's gonna take us a little while to catch this hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. I mean, the battle's been going on for a little bit. Maybe a timer ball would suit. I only got one of these, though. There we go. Locked in. Hippopotamus. This one can be Gloria. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Okay, I'm gonna heal up and then I'm gonna go fight the Titan and then we're gonna call it for the night. Oh, what's this guy? Is that the olive? I think that's the olive. Oh wait, I want to fly to you, silly. I want to fly to the Pokemon Center. I think the team we have can probably take it, right? Yeah, this team can totally take a level 45. I believe in us. Also, it looks like the poll has concluded and people think it's okay to catch the DLC 3 off screen. If you guys want a chance to name them though, if you want to post your name suggestions in Discord, I can totally take them from there. No guarantees, I mean that I'll go with them if I think of something that I like, but per usual, if you want to be able to participate in the naming, maybe post them in the Wooper chat. And then I'll see them. I hear him. There he is. Oh, that Terror Raid was Bond Sweep, so maybe it's one I don't have.
back to the desert. Back to the desert I was born and raised. That's how cacnea that I gotta catch today. Cacnea. I have that verb, but I don't have this cacnea. Oh, sorry guys. I don't have the Discord link on my Twitch. I should probably get that set up. I initially was like thinking, oh, it doesn't make sense for me to set it up on my Twitch because it's like I wouldn't want it to become inundated with people who are only familiar with my streams. But ultimately, people that are watching my streams are probably going to end up watching the Room 35 channel anyway.
This one's Toby
Toby
Pops.
Pops? Alright, this one's gonna be Toby Pops. Toby Pops, you're really causing me a little hurt and a half here. You had a lot of bullets, Eden. That did not feel very good. Took out half my health.
Maybe I could aqua tail you. This probably won't kill you because you're grass.
I thought it wouldn't kill you because you were made of grass. I'm so Toby Pops. Don't worry, there's another one over there that can beat you instead. Don't worry. It wasn't named after you yet, Toby Pops. It wasn't named. This one can be you.
Yeah, the link's on the Room 35 channel. If you pop on over there, you can get connected to the Discord. Nest ball is good. The lower level. Interesting. You're not really a low level though. I feel like a dusk ball would be good for you, even though it's not nighttime and you're not in a cave. I feel like a dusk type Pokemon. No, okay, you were close though. Brunch Hunter, it doesn't matter how many times. Oh, well, you're not even typing. Okay. King of Scoville. Spawn Speed is the Pokemon that eventually
Hi,
evolved
Brianna.
into the
How
green,
goes the
red,
poking
and white
monks?
grass type with a green crown that kicks its enemies. Interesting. Cerulean! Hi, Cerulean! The Pokemans is going pretty good. I hope you are doing well. Oh, see, Aquatel wasn't really effective and it still murdered you. And I don't want you to be murdered. Maybe... I don't feel like anyone else is gonna have like a great shot at it though. I guess we just keep trying to throw Pokeballs until it gets got. Come on. Oh, you didn't like that one, huh? That's okay, you're gonna find one you like eventually. Let it be known I haven't been distracted all stream. Nope, I've been totally focused. Totally. Oh no, I didn't know to use Aqua Tail! No! Cacnea, no! I didn't mean to do that! Cacnea! Cacnea, wait! Toby! Whack. I Cerulean. Toby! This one can be you! Toby! This one's the one! Look, this isn't gonna murder you first hit! This is gonna be you, Toby! Look at you, you're dancing in the desert, you're so happy! It's not a cactus genocide! Stop saying that! Don't say that, Lime! Lime, you can't look at the screen right now, there's an apple! You'll get too scared, you're gonna faint! You can't look at it! M-Horn, thank you so much for the follow! Hello! Look, this one was definitely meant to be you, Toby Pops, because it wanted to be caught immediately. Look away, Lamgina, look away! Hey, we've reached 130 followers! Thank you guys so much. Thanks for being here, everybody. Your support is much appreciated. Toby Pops. We finally got you, Toby Pops. Is this how you would like your name spelt? Or would you like it to be just Toby? Or just checking with you before I lock this in. I'd say congrats now if you weren't so mean. But Limedita, I'm just trying to look out for you, Limedita. I'm just trying to look out for you. I was letting you know not to look because I know you don't like the apples.
I don't know why that's mean.
Any which, I don't mind. Okay, Toby Pops it is. I don't need twosies.
Toby Pops, welcome to the team. Lovely to have you on board. Okay, now we just need to do a little healing. A little healing to our Pokemon.
You are so mean, Lindy.
Slight injury. That's not true, Geezer Geyser. I'm not being mean. I don't understand what you could be thinking about. We should probably, if this guy is higher level, we should probably start with Boba up front. Ooh, Pokeball. Okay, I won't get distracted. It doesn't matter what Pokemon we see. We're taking on the Titan, and we're going to bed. Titan and bed, guys. Titan and bed. I am not scouring the horizon for more Pokemon. It's Titan and then bed. Ooh, but we can climb this tower. It's climbing this tower and then Titan and then bed. We're just gonna really quickly climb this little... Oh, can I not climb this? Oh, maybe I can't climb it. I bet I could jump up on it, though. Because I got the jump ability. Whee! I did it! I'm clever. There's nothing up here, though. That's kind of lame. Oh, there is. There's that little guy. I thought I heard him. But I didn't see him. I just happened to press the button at the right time. I mean, I totally spotted him and that was all my skills. And you guys can't say otherwise. Okay, to the Titan. To the Titan. To the Titan. Titan, Titan.
Look at him. He's a ground type.
On brand to be distracted. I'm not distracted!
Are you freaking kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me right now?
I don't know what you're talking about, Lime. Ooh, burb.
A little poopy beetle.
There he is. He's like a really cool looking Dunfan.
You remind me of the Pokemon short that is a Pikachu hide and seek, because
oh, you're not a Dunfan. You're the dumb beetle.
Pre-stracted? What do you mean pre-stracted, Lime?
Average Lime L. It's a droid! It's a droid!
Hello, Lindy. This is Professor Turbo. Iron Treads is a Pokemon that came from the great crater of Paldea. I ask that you do whatever is needed to subdue it for me, with all due caution, of course.
All due caution, well, he is a quaking Earth Titan, so yeah, this should be effective. Come on, you got this! I'm pretty sure you're a water terrestrialization, but I did not check.
Distracted! That's right, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about, Lime. That doesn't look like water hat, Boba. Oh no, Boba, don't tell me you have the wrong terrestrialization type. I think you do. And that guy did a lot of damage to you in one hit. I am not liking the look of this, Boba. I am not liking the look of this. Boba, 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 Boba. It's okay, guys. We're gonna be fine. We're locking in. Locked in. We're gonna break this guy's shell. He's using Iron Head. Oh, I do not like that. Okay, Boba. Try and hit first. Nope, you didn't. Okay. Boba probably needs some tighty. Definitely does. Don't worry, Boba. We'll bring you back. I love you. I love you, Boba. My tears will heal you. Maybe you can get a hit in before you die, Pumpkin, even though you're way lower level than Boba was. Just try and go first, okay? Oh, you got, okay. Yes, okay, you still got to attack. You didn't die. Excellent! A critical hit! Pumpkin, you did such a great job! Okay, he's running away. He's running scared. He got a little grumpy face on him. Okay, we'll heal you up real quick, alright, Boba? Don't worry, you're gonna be just fine.
I just need to remember what my buttons are. And then I can get a quick revive too. There you go. Yeah. Doesn't that feel a whole lot better? And the super potion. I know how much you love those. They taste just like your favorite flavor.
You like the Titan's grumpy face, Ponchonto? You like the grumpy face on the Titan? He's a little grump. Oh, sorry, Freddy. I don't think we get to catch it. That's not a Pokemon. That's an emo child.
The Titan Iron Trance begins eating something. Lindy, looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan. Is that thing even a Pokemon? Must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack.
Little snack.
Time to show that thing what you and me can do, Lindy.
Also, dude, why is it every time we run into a Titan you go, "That's the Titan"? Every single time. He does look like a robot, doesn't he? Even his eyes, they look really like a pixelated screen. Don't they? Alright, Boba, you got this. Aquatail.
I'm gonna use that Scovalin I caught nearby to seize a real spicy victory. This is gonna burn.
Oh, is that what you evolve into, King of Scovilles?
If that's the Titan, it clearly is, dude. It's huge. He is incredibly easily surprised.
No, Boba! Oh, Boba, I wish you could hang in there.
But if he attacks you instead of King of... Where are those? I was about to call him King of Scovilles. Wait, do we need a Firestone in order to evolve King of Scovilles? Oh, I didn't realize. I thought you were gonna evolve by level. If you mentioned it earlier, I'm so sorry, I missed it. Okay, well, we'll try to do a revive on you, or like a hyper potion. We'll try a hyper potion, and then hopefully he'll attack the other guy. I don't know how that guy can see what's going on with the trunk that's right in front of his eyes. Maybe he has eyes on his trunk. Okay. You got a chance, Boba, to use your Aqua Tail again. Ignore the sandstorm. It's got nothing on you. Aqua Tail. It's like that kid's hair. It really is, isn't it? It really is like that kid's hair. Somehow they managed to see. Nice move! Alright. We should be able to get him within the next hit. Of both of us. If both of us hit. Boba might get knocked out, though. Dang it, it avoided the attack. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no! Scovillain! You were doing really good. We kind of needed you in there, buddy. I mean, never mind, we didn't need you! Boba took it out all on its own! Boba did survive! Boba succeeded!
I love you, Boba. You did so good. Look at your happy little face. Woo!
Look at all the people that leveled up. You want to learn Rain Dance at this level? I mean... Forget Aqua Ring. Well, I guess honestly, Aqua Ring hasn't really been all that helpful, and it could be nice to be able to power up Water-type moves. What happens to the Titan after you end them? That's a mystery for the ages, Brunch Hunter. I think they're fine, though, because he always mentions we have to get out of there before they wake up. So I think they're fine. I guess Raquel could learn Yawn instead of Rain Dance. They faint in the surrounding Pokemon feast. Sounds like a place a geezer would want to be.
Yes! Nice going, little buddy. What even was that thing, though? I kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere.
I bet it's actually a tiny little bug.
Anyway, I bet if we head inside here, we'll find more of that herba mystica it was eating. Let's give the place a once-over before that thing decides to come back.
See, he always says that they're gonna come back. So we must just, like, scare him off or something. Sandwich time! It's sandwich time, Freddy!
Come out, wherever you are!
Yeah, its corpse is just lying on the ground, and we walk right past it, and he says, quickly, before it decides to come back! He just can't accept that we had to murder it to get the herba mystica.
Yes, I found it! Here's our little herb.
You and Arvin found the sour herba mystica.
The shape, the sheen. Looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. Now then, let's see. What does this book have to say? Okay, sour herba mystica is chock full of nutrients. It's good for boosting your overall health.
Sounds like the same as what all the other ones say.
It says here it works wonders whether you're tired physically or mentally. Perks you right up. No time to waste. Let's get some food going. Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. Plus, as a token of our friendship, here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it and as you eat.
What's with this game and sandwiches? Everywhere you go, there's a sandwich. Of course, Mariadon wants a sandwich. Do you give your sandwich to Mariadon? Sure do. Not like I'm gonna eat it. He said it probably is gonna taste horrible.
Come on out, Moba Stiff. Food's up.
I wonder if he's gonna start walking now. Look at him, eating right on up.
Would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now.
Jump, jump, snarf, jump.
He's just old, isn't he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dying of old age, Brunch Hunter. Whoa, he's able to glide now? Like, kind of fly through the air, kind of glide?
Seems like that fella's also slowly regaining its original strength. Still, doesn't look like it's anywhere close to returning to its battle form.
Hey, don't be rude.
Seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form?
A mental block?
I've read about it in books before. A mental scar, like psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it. Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle, so now it's scared to battle at all. Huh, don't worry. I'm sure both that brute and Moba Stiff will, make a full recovery eventually. So, how do you feel, Moba Stiff? How's that herba mystica working? No pressure! Not like it's fair to expect every kind of herba mystica to have some huge effect, right? And it's not like the effect has to be immediate either, but... Hey, it's okay. Don't worry. Lindy and I are gonna make sure you're right as rain. We've got one more herb to go. I bet it's the best of them all. It's just gotta be. Alright, Lindy. The next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last. We can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep up our momentum. Here we go!
Roto-do-do-do.
Hello, Lindy. This is Turo. I detect that Miraidon's regained more of its original power. After it's jumped into the air, you should try pressing the B button again. It should glide now.
Cool. He's a little flying machine.
You must continue helping Miraidon recover.
I don't really have much of a choice. He eats all my sandwiches.
Alright, gang. It has been so lovely streaming with you this evening. Thank you so much for spending some time here with me. Taking your time out of your precious days to hang out and be part of stream. As usual, it is such an honor and a pleasure to get to chat with you all. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Please get a wonderful night's rest. God bless you guys, and I will see you in the next one. Bye, everybody!